definitely sleep. Tabby's out. Kids are sleeping. Gonna keep the voice down and get in here and start playing. How's everybody doing? Welcome to Walk with Dragons. I got stuck on this puzzle earlier. Yeah, I got stuck on this puzzle earlier and I did not solve it and I had to look it up. But there's your solution if you want a spoiler. This one faces forward, that one faces backwards, and these two are facing each other. What it just did, I have no clue. It opened something somewhere. Hot trip to nowhere. Ah, open the trophy room. That's what it is.
Greetings and welcome. You stand in Ravane, home of magic, danger and adventure. Tell me, if you will, do you hunger for excitement?
I'm not against adventure. What have you got?
A Ravani Lord of Fortune was following a map leading to buried treasure. Sadly, Ritzinger attempted to loot a treasure chest mid-battle. Understandable enthusiasm, and I remember them fondly. But you can carry out their final wishes to find this treasure no matter the danger and earn gold and glory.
If you give me the map, I'll see what I can do.
It's right there. I can see it. How to get it. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oops. Something I missed though. How do you... Okay, let me have a look up here. How do I get in there? This would be the luckiest jump ever. No way. Going down? Come on, Rook. That one looks weak. It's not letting me. It's right here on the other side of this wall right here.
Tosh, I could say I'm sorry about your mom. And I am. But...
They're just words.
And I know you've never been much for them. But what you're doing, exploring the Rivaini side of you, that's more than words. She'd be proud.
She better be. Hey. Thanks.
not getting in there right now. Try that one.
I'm on it.
Oh yeah, it's a time thing. And then you get it and the bones will probably fall down. I don't know where all the other braziers are. Missed. Try it again. That just made a big ass circle. Pointless? Okay. What are the things around here that we need to do? Journal, what's next? Nibby. Ducktown.
Thanks for the
Oh,
tip
Dorian.
off. Got people clear before trouble hit.
Dorian's not standing here for once.
Drinks on me.
On you?
Oh yeah, didn't you hear? Got a handout from my evil Magister backers.
It's great you can laugh about it now.
Oh yeah, he was headed to the bar.
What do you think of the shadow dragons?
They're good. They help people. Even if they aren't actually dragons.
We probably shouldn't keep Dorian waiting too long.
Hey, Brooke.
Meet with Inquisitor.
These meetings can't be good for business. I'm here, Inquisitor. It isn't just Inquisitor, is it? You were someone before that.
Clan Llewellyn. We try to be no one you've heard of. Morrigan is holding a perimeter. We're alone. Tell me what Solus did at Elganon's ritual.
Sounds like you already know.
I need to hear it from you.
Solus helped get us through, but he was protecting his interests, not us.
You don't think he helped for genuine reasons?
I think he wants his plan to succeed, whatever it is.
Always a plan. He's always thinking about where it ends. How many of his names do you know? God of Lies, Dreadwolf, Fen'Harel. They're titles he earned from enemies, followers, and fractured history. He and I shared another name. Vanan.
Your heart. He meant that much?
Yes, he did. You've spoken to him in your dreams. You felt the power of that mind. His love could burn against me like a bonfire. He seemed so kind, and wise, and sad, and looked at me as if I somehow mattered more than anything around us. For a time, I thought I would have followed anywhere he asked me to.
Did he try to get you to come with him on his quest to tear down the Veil?
No. In fact, he forbade me to join him. He said he didn't want me to see what he would become. But that wasn't quite the truth. He's a terrible liar.
He's the god of lies, Inquisitor.
Tricks and treachery, yes. Lies of the heart? No. He forbade me to join him because I might have changed his mind. And then he left enough clues for us to follow anyway.
Hold on. You think he wanted you to stop him?
His name is Solus. It means pride. Perhaps he couldn't change his mind himself and hoped that someone else could help him. Or maybe I'm the prideful one, imagining his broken heart so that I never have to face my folly. That I loved someone who made such grave mistakes, that I might love him still.
You almost sound like you're ready to join him in that prison in the Fade.
To give up the world for him? No. We've got to save it first. But after? If there were a way? If he felt the same? If I could leave the world behind and just have him? I don't know.
He really made you happy?
Yes. He really did.
Well, you deserve to be happy. As long as he's not, you know, trying to tear down the Veil again.
That would put a dampener on things, yes.
This is all hypothetical anyway. He's trapped in the Fade, with no way out.
He's surprised us before. But enough about me. Tell me about you and Davrin.
What? Who? How?
Morrigan has eyes everywhere.
Of course she does.
Oh, come on, give us
That
some more dialogue.
Mars has some steel.
I know. I'm glad she's on our side. We probably shouldn't keep Dorian waiting too long. There's Dorian.
I'm gonna get. Oh, Neeby's acquired. Neeby and Davern is. Yeah, Neeby and Davern's fine.
So, what's the story?
If Rana was right, Alia's in Sanctum Lucican. We've chased the leads. This is it. We find the Sanctum, Alia's blood magic ritual site, and Docktown's missing people.
Some news between friends. Venatori got Damas. The boss is dead.
What? Who's running the threads?
They'll follow last orders for a bit, then someone grabs control or we fall apart. Time's running out.
You don't seem that upset.
I'm pretending not to talk to you. Making a scene might look funny.
Alec, the threads used some of the catacombs for smuggling.
The cult pushed us out across the city, but I still know the ways in. What's the favor?
Nev, Rook, you have news. I wasn't sure you'd tell me.
I said I would.
No, I asked you to, and never mind.
Relax, Rana. Gang's all here.
Smooth.
Sanctum Lucican is underground, in a lost stretch of catacombs near the Thread Market.
Good. I can help.
I told you what I found. I owed you that. We hand Alia to her latest boss, and how long does she stay caught?
My boss doesn't know I'm here. I'll go around him and get a writ. We'll hand Alia to the cleanest Justicar in the city.
You'll lose your job for that.
I'll live. And Docktown will see people stand up for it.
How many Venatori are we expecting?
Alia's never short on zealots.
You're up for a fight, right?
The people Alia took, are we sure they're...
alive? If she needs blood for the ritual, she'll want it fresh. If she wants puppets, she needs them alive.
And if you're wrong?
We give people closure.
When will Alia start the ritual? How do we know she hasn't already?
We don't. But I know her. If she was done, she'd have made her next move. A complex ritual takes resources, supplies. Alia's war with the Thread slowed her down, but time's short.
Tick-tock.
All right, let's go.
Now? I need time to...
Give Alia time to know we're moving, and we're dead. The job's simple. We enter the Sanctum, get to the ritual site, and hit Alia by surprise.
Can you get in without the cult noticing?
If we can get into the catacombs, we can get in.
Just hold Alia. I'll catch up.
Alone? You'll get yourself killed. I'll send someone for you.
I'll set a man at the market to get you inside. Just make the cult bleed.
All right, let's get to the Thread Market.
Oh, I don't know. I just clear the tables.
It was Venatori. They painted...
Sophie. In-game Sophie.
am I supposed to do? It's not like him.
Really? I hate to ask, but how many people has Aelia taken?
That I know for sure, too many.
Look, a body.
What's this? He's got something on him.
Got eyes in the market. Can get close. Confident anyway. Ducky! Can't sleep.
Alex,
You want to play?
The Venatori got him first. He was watching Venatori movement, spying on the entrance to Sanctum Lucican. We need to get in there. All right. I've got another way in. Follow me. We get one shot at Aelia. Just one.
We're ready for it.
Ducky, do you want to play?
You're right.
Yes, sorry. I haven't really been asleep. Something wrong.
Everyone's on edge.
Can't blame them.
No, but it's where we step in.
Oh, yeah, I should be too, but I can't sleep.
I don't want any trouble.
We're almost there.
You have a back way into the thread market?
A little something I uncovered. Don't tell Alec.
I think Nevy's a little bit bugged. Wherever you're unstuck there, Nevy. There you go.
There's our... Leave the entrance to me.
I'm guessing it isn't simple.
There's a trick to the enchantment. Just need to untangle it.
All right, we're in.
Let's move. Venatori guards. If they report back to Aelia, it's over.
They cannot withstand us! We die for the god. Keep fighting!
Rise of the winter!
The gift of the gods!
Brooke takes credit there.
Rain! Incoming!
What's next?
The note on the dead man. It mentioned a warehouse.
One for us.
Let's look around.
Pew 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 pew.
Place is a mess, but look what stands out.
Statue. You don't think...
It's our way in. Once we're over there.
How am I supposed to get over there?
There's a bridge up there. If we can lower it...
Yeah, give me a hint. How? Can't see where I'm going, George. That's a long way down. Up that way. Go that way. Lowering the bridge. Give me a hint. Nebby, give me a damn hint. What we got here? Stay on the course. Trust the Lady Aaliyah. Chose the Veilguard. Through her, the Magisterium will be led a lot of distraction. The future of matters will be coming. That's not a good way to see game content. That used to get me laughing. Do you see way up it that I haven't noticed? Maybe you lost me. I don't know which way to go again. We got that little statue puzzle figured out. I cheated and I looked it up though. That was something. My God. There was only one person that managed to solve it online too. So obviously it's not the easiest one. Let me break it. Door, smash. Let me smash. Easy.
You got it.
Okay, yeah, that was easy. No. Solve that sooner. But I did eventually see it. Got it. Something else just moved. Ah, here we go.
We're through. Sanctum should be ahead.
Just watching those zip lines make my shoulders ache.
Catacombs run under the sea?
In places. Tunnels used to run to every island Minratha's owned. Most of them flooded ages ago. Some are cut off from the city, but not all of them.
Zippity-yay. Am I supposed to go from here to there? Yep. How am I supposed to get out? There's no way in hell somebody can make that jump. I might be able to make that one. Which way am I going, George? That way. Need to head north. I'm just looking for a way in. I just got here not too long ago. So, pretty good timing on your part, Duck. Ravani.
More of Alia's Venatori.
We're in the right place.
Hi, Venatories.
Got us at range. Watch it.
Our will has won!
Yow.
Death is weakness!
Death is his weakness! Okay, well, you want to volunteer?
We are failing our master.
Ailey won't hear from them.
Come on. We need to get inside. We're close.
Nev?
I'm fine.
Okay, stop lying. What's wrong with you?
This is it. Sanctum Lucican, the god of night keeping people in the dark. Isn't that perfect? I can feel blood magic here. Alia's getting stronger. And her ritual. I've got a sick feeling it's going to work.
There's still time.
We're cutting it closer than I'd like.
We've got company.
The time has come. It begins now.
For the glory of the princess reborn!
Let's
said the time has come. Alia's getting started.
If we're lucky, she's distracted. But we need to keep moving.
So the blood ritual Alia's doing, she says it's from the risen god, meaning Elgernon.
She'd bargain with anyone if he gave her the power, and the city she's after. The fact that he doubled as Davinter's god of night must have made the whole deal sweeter.
Happened here?
A warm-up for the ritual.
Demons!
All the blood magic.
Here we go with Elizabeth Bathory.
So we cut through. We're not leaving without finding Aelin.
With how the mythic vampires started and this crazy lady. Elizabeth Bathory! Tell her I'm tired. I slur my words even more.
Still no sign of Docktown's missing people.
Okay, open that for me, please.
The magic
Nebby?
from the other side of this barrier.
Elizabeth
don't
Bathory?
like it.
Yeah.
Which means
go
that's
look
the
up
way to
her history.
In the cage. That's...
He's from Docktown, a paper seller.
Nev Gallus. Did you think I wouldn't notice you were here?
Aelia.
Veilguard, all your power. And how do you waste it? Chasing thieves, playing Shadow Dragon, fighting Minrathus.
Nev, can you stop this?
I can stop their hearts faster.
And a tiptoe through the tulips.
Why these people? Why Docktown?
I couldn't draw the Magisterium's attention. Not before I had the magic to guide those in power.
Then Docktown was a test.
Gallus! Help!
Let us out!
They don't understand. You won't save them. What do you do for the city now, Gallus? Complain that it's not what you want. I gave Docktown.
Their only chance is if we stop her ritual, break her power.
Nev, are you...
I'm fine.
Nev,
Fine.
over here.
Rana, Alec, your route through the catacombs still worked. Guessing it was as safe as ours.
Help that you tore through the place.
I'll take all the friendly faces I can get.
In this place, I don't blame you.
Alec, sticking around for the fight?
I've got people in the tunnels and I want in. The cult hit Thread territory. We protect our streets.
The threads. Nev, we can bring Aelia in. Let people see her face justice.
Left the Templars to play hero, did we? Scared to get your hands dirty? We did, and it held Aelia off.
So she disappears? Or we spread rumors of murder? Docktown needs hope, not fear.
What? Play nice, lose the zealot, and guess who winds up dead? If scaring cultists does the trick, we'll send a message. Docktown's ours.
Yeah, Elizabeth Bathaway, the story to her is that she murdered over 300 people and she used to bathe in the blood of virgins just to maintain her youthful appearance.
Could we all act like we're on the same side for a minute?
Oh, we can be.
Great. Then let's go.
Alien knows we're here, but there's a chance she's not marked you. Go and stay out of sight. If we can throw a surprise at her, we might have a shot.
So, what's the call?
Stop Alia.
That time's coming fast.
One step at a time. Frankly, that's all I can take.
Do you feel that, Nev Gallus? The old magic, our legacy. It returns.
You aren't the future, Alia. You're a murderer.
Another psychopath.
Minrathus. It's dark truth and bright power. The city won't miss you. Docktown won't.
She looks completely normal. Oh, I'm gonna choose who Nev is now? Oh Lord, Ducky, what do you think? Should she be a shadow or should she be out in the open? If she's a shadow, she's safer. If she's an aspiring hero, she's out in the open. That's what I'm thinking. I like the Shadow Dragon. Yeah, we both agree on that one. Okay, we're going that route.
This ends here. Send a message.
Docktown needs protection.
When this is over, I will give it to them.
You won't. But I will.
No! Your death serves our cause. Proof that those without faith fall.
Oh yeah, boy, here we go.
Let's find out.
You knock it in. Stop Alia.
Spill their blood.
Line them up, line them up, line them up, line them up. Knock them down, knock them down, knock them down, knock them down. That song fits so well here.
Keep that up. Make it count, Nev. Move, move!
That was a hit. That was that. Hey.
You have to move. Gotta move.
The big one? Yep, she's the big one.
The risen god, Usakan himself, chose me. When I take Minrathous, the city will thrive.
You think she brought enough, Venatori?
Couldn't make it easy.
Never is. But we won't go easy either.
Lockdown is finished with you.
Fight it out with me!
I'll go.
Time to end this.
Checked it again.
Nice move.
Where do you need me to aim at? These guys? Oh. Which crystals do I need to shoot? There's so many.
That's getting it done, Nev.
That one. That one. Okay. Stay mine now. No, you don't. There's two. You got one more? Yep. Hold on there, Nevi. Gonna drain the hell out of you.
Followers will rise. We will rise. To Vinter.
We'll rise.
You got one more in her.
Try something new.
Throw your life away. It's what you've done already.
Okay, you. You're annoying. You gotta go. Bye-bye. That was our last one. Now we gotta get her.
Oh, Davinta, Minrathous, they're broken. We both know it. I would raise us all. You...
Enough. Ducktown's under my protection. Alec.
Nope.
Is this where you finish it?
Rumor has it the Threads protect their streets. You should think about that.
Nice one. Don't fuck with the Threads. They will come for you.
Alia's done. No takebacks this time.
Docktown can sleep easy.
Because this city's known for sweet dreams and a full night's sleep.
Everyone can stare brutally into shadows, but in a safer way.
Closer.
So what now?
I follow through. Tevinter, Thedas, they won't play fair anytime soon. People need protection. If I'm who they get, then I go down swinging. I've played this game a long time. Counted on myself for most of it. At the end of the day, that's who I had left. So here we are. We've chased Aelia, faced a couple gods, and somehow you stick.
You make me sound like something caught in your teeth.
You know, I was trying to thank you.
And I can't take a compliment, but we got the idea.
I guess we did.
Let's see. Your support has helped Navy see that she can make a real difference and that she's not alone in the fight. Allying the Thread Syndicate will protect Minrathos from the shadows. Need be swift and determined in taking down the threats. This intimidating reinforced leather number is well plated to protect its wearer from Dogtown's enemies. Nice. Who can I chatty chat with? Anybody? Tash, of course. Let's go talk to her, Tash, after her mom died. No more little buddy. This one right here. Him killing Flemeth. This is the one that gets me.
Hey, you up for drinks? I'm taking Bellara to the Hilt for drinks with the Lords of Fortune. You should come. Isabella's paying.
Sounds fun. I'm in.
Head over to the Lords of Fortune. Anybody else need to chat? Nope. Okay, so journal. Tash. Hold the map. No. Bring Tash, of course. Bring along Lucanus this time. Got half hard to smile, like, do I kind of have to go? Wait a minute, I have an idea. Well, no, I need to bring Tash with me, damn. This is her thing. Who's that?
Lost the roll when your team divvied up the loot? Yeah, come treat yourself!
A lot of upgrades here for Tash. Free Tash stored. Another one for Tash. Looks like a gift. Upgrade everything. Okay, I'm gonna stop. I'm fighting.
Kick some ass!
This guy really does look like he belongs in a Final Fantasy. Playing Blitzball.
So, Tash pries the enormous ruby out of the statue's eye socket. Except then it wakes up, and now it's real pissed that it's missing an eye.
Oh, my. What kind of statue is this?
Big snake.
Like the size of a horse?
30 feet tall. Had the size of a wagon.
How'd you get up there?
They carved the scales. Made okay handholds.
And now we've got a giant, angry, one-eyed snake statue trying to swallow Tash whole.
Wait, how does that work? Where would they go? Did it have a stomach?
Wait for it.
Best part is, while Tash is pounding that snake's nose, she's still holding the ruby in her other hand. Maker's panties, I was so proud. Ah, shit. They're still holding it, sorry.
What are you doing?
Pulling a barv.
Oh, okay.
A barv?
Tradition in the Lords of Fortune, from one of our old members, Barv. Good guy, but like most of us, his plans went sideways a lot. Bad blood among your crew's not good for morale, but there's not always time for big, drawn-out apologies. So, when one of us screws up and we know we've screwed up, we do a quick 10 to put it right. Pulling a barv. Oh, there we go.
I'm glad the Lords of Fortune have Tasha's back.
Oh, Tash isn't the first non-binary member of the Lords.
Really?
It was a little before your time, but Horlicks was one of ours.
Huh.
Bastard looked better than I did in a dress or pants. And out of them, too.
Any reason you can't just apologize?
Sometimes people say, oops, sorry, and hope that fixes it. But they just want to get the whole thing over with. Trust me, I know. But pulling a barv, you sweat a little. Makes you think about it a little more. Shows the other person you mean it.
What if they mean it when they say they're sorry, though?
And that's the other reason. Some people mess up and get all dramatic. They make it about them. Oh, you know, I didn't mean it right. I'd never do that on purpose. They feel so bad about it that it's on everyone else to smooth it over and make them feel better.
Oh, okay, yes, some people might do that.
Pulling a barv puts it on the person who screwed up. They made the mess, they fix it, done.
So you either learn to make fewer mistakes, or you get gigantic muscles.
Or both. I didn't expect the Lords to care about the stuff. Me being non-binary.
Kirkwall taught me about family. If it matters to you, it matters to me. I mean, to the, Lords.
Oh. Thanks.
Anyway, where was I? So, there Tash is, thigh-deep in a snake's maw and still holding the giant ruby in one hand. I yelled that we'll get them out of there, and Tash just yells back, "Get up its ass! I'll meet you in the middle!"
Okay, the stomach, I get, but did it really have...
Hey, who ate the last breaded cheese wand?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I guess I thought, well... I don't know what.
It's fine.
No! They're your favorite.
Balara, I know you're sorry, but you did mess up.
I know.
And what do we do when we mess up?
Yes, you're right. I'm pulling a barv.
God. Really?
1.
Can't you do 10?
2. 3.
Heart's in the right place. Form's a little sloppy, though.
Bend your knees.
Oh, Lord. I know, I was thinking she doesn't really use her muscles much, she uses her brain. That was kind of funny. Okay, what do we got? Journal. Now she wants us to go to the other end. Can you make up your mind which way you want us to go, George? Oh, no, she really wants us to go somewhere. Okay, where are we going? Oh, she wants to go back to the lighthouse. Okay, fine. I miss the world when I was younger. It was so simpler then. We had girls and boys, and that was it. That's how old I am. Price of the past. Dim and tell no tales. That one sounds fun. Actually, this might be fun. Over here, huh? Okay. Other way, George. Searching for something here, huh? Okay. Hey! Big chunky. Whatever the hell think you are.
Those corpses, they're pirate corpses.
Guess we're not the only ones after the treasure.
The crows, send their regard.
All right, that goes to you.
Good work.
Where the rock stands tall, look for the shortest waterfall. Short, sweet, and it rhymes. I like it.
Nev, do you have a favorite food?
Whatever you're cooking.
There must be something.
I might have a weakness for seafood and candlelight.
I'll see what I can do.
They're flirting right in front of me. How ruthless. Nev, I save your damn city, and you take my guy. That's how that went down, as far as I'm concerned. Somewhere in here, huh? Okay. Shortest waterfall. Well, the waterfall's over there. This looks pretty short.
More pirate corpses. How big was their crew?
My booty's within reach. You can grab it on the beach. Ain't nobody getting hold of my booty except for my husband. You just keep your damn paws to yourself. Oh, look at all those goodies down there. Okay, yeah, we're doing that.
See them? To battle!
Ready when you
Well, I'll choose something.
We need to close it. Stay in cover.
We're under fire. Well, that's done.
Alley-oop. Alley-oop again.
I need to go through my notes later. See what the shadows might find useful.
Need company?
No. But I'd love yours all the same.
Then I'm yours.
Oh, Lord.
There! Take it to them!
Company, get ready. Got us at range. Watch it.
Where am I going now, George? That way? Okay, we have search area again. Where is it? Where is it? Tiny little skeleton as a Mongolian stuff.
I'm guessing that one is their captain.
You think?
We'll see who ends this.
I win.
You have found it!
Wait, did you know where the treasure was the whole time?
You had to find it yourself. The real treasure was the journey. Now, Ritzinger would have used this to purchase a new ship. Since their last caught fire and burned, I believe a lady was involved. But the gold and glory are yours now, to use as you will. Adventure!
Enough money to buy a new ship. Let's see what this looks like. Farewell, Mother. She of spring and tide, watch over the sons in this land from home. They feel valiant from remain beloved. We leave the offerings and totems from this life for the next. Good over onwards, the guide is set by your shores. Alrighty. There's another one down. Head over to the wetlands.
The practice form next.
Yeah, I think coming over and looking at this, I think they're better off. The griffins are better off in the forest and tied up in a place like this.
Hey, Antoine. Evka.
I can still hear it. Though it is giving me a headache.
Please be careful.
With the container? It's very sturdy. I tested it.
What? When? And how?
Am I interrupting?
No. Our study of the new blight continues.
We know the gods changed the blight. We think it changed more than they realized, or altered itself after.
It's answering to something other than gods.
You sure you're not underselling the scariness there?
I don't know. We could try again.
And give Rook nightmares?
So what's the blight answering to?
Remember the strange call I heard after the Lavendale battle? It was here, in the wetlands.
We think the source is out a ways, towards the redoubt.
I can tell it's something large, rooted. A construct of the blight itself. An eruption controlling the rest. What that could mean... Everything that calls the blight impacts the Wardens. We withstand it. But gods, archdemons, it all adds strain.
If the eruption calls the blight, then it could mess with us too. Spark the calling sooner. We'll lose ourselves, along with the wetlands.
Antoine, you hear stuff in the blight. More than some of the others. Are you...
Yes. A little sensitive. But it's not calling to me. Not yet. Like everyone else, I'll know when that changes.
Should you have told me all this? About the calling?
First Warden would have said no.
You're our friend. You chase archdemons and fight the Blight. It seems fair you know what this means.
So how do I help?
Figured you'd be in. Remember those samples you found when we first arrived? Based on our studies, Antoine made an alchemical flame. It's impressive. It should destroy the eruption.
Theoretically. At least the last batch was stable. Mostly.
But if the eruption's controlling the Blight and it gets attacked, then the Blight around Lavendale might respond.
Yes, its roots are everywhere. And spreading. I can feel them.
These people can't lose their Blight experts. I can go after the eruption.
While we guard against nasty side effects here.
It's a plan. I didn't miss the part where Antoine said the alchemical flame is mostly stable.
I'll make sure the containers are sealed.
Maybe don't bang them together.
The Blight poisons so much. Water, plants, animals, people. Some would call the wetlands dead already. But they're not. It's not too late. Whatever the eruption means for the waters, we can leave this place better. It's what we're supposed to do.
We'll take our stand in the sheltered glade. Meet us there when you're done.
We're not alone.
Are we ever?
Knife to work!
This con is showing off. Get clear. Made it through that one.
I don't have a good feeling about this place.
Then we're all on edge together.
Barrier. I bet the eruption's on the other side. We'll need to cut off the tendrils to break through.
While holding off Dark Spawn.
All right. Better move before more darkspawn show up.
Beat the odds there.
cheeky.
A tendril. It's attached over there.
Up on the ledge. We can hit the tendrils from there.
A ballista.
Well, that could be handy.
We're through.
And something awful is waiting past the gate. Here goes nothing.
Ew.
What is that the Blight eruption?
Mierda.
The Darkspawn are protecting it. We need to take them out. Let's go.
There's a problem.
Keep fighting.
This was fun.
Watch your back. We need to close in.
And another one down, and another one down, and another one by itself.
Keep going.
These things are already dead. Move now.
Still standing. Not bad.
This is it. Let's get that eruption. All right. Strike and the whole thing goes up.
Oh yeah, how's that?
All right, time to destroy this thing.
Not gonna be good. That seems like a good idea. It never works in our favor. Wait, that's it? I'm disappointed there's no fallout, there's no consequence, it just goes boom and that's it? Where's the Dark Dragon Age that I let no one love? I mean, yeah, okay. Well, I'm glad that worked, but that's not Dragon Age. Normally something terrible would go wrong. You'd have to fix that too.
The Blight eruption was...
Terrible?
It's what Antoine's been hearing. It was spreading blight through the wetlands. Farther, maybe. When we hit it...
If it's all knotted together, they must have felt it in Lavendale.
You look distracted. Something on your mind?
You ever get a bad feeling you can't shake, but you don't know if it's for you or someone else?
With my job, it's usually both.
Yeah.
Got company. Got company to the left.
Good work, bro.
We have one.
Not that bad.
About to have a problem. Made it through.
They aren't blighted. Were they dormant?
Maybe. They're beautiful. Much like you. Ah, Orc. Hi.
We knew when you hit that eruption. The blight around Lavendale reacted. And there was a sound in it. Like nothing we've heard before.
What happened in there? What was it like?
Well, I took care of the target, but that was not a typical contract.
A story for your crow friends.
Yeah. Not sure how Viaga will react to this one.
When the eruption was destroyed, some of the bigger tendrils pulled back. The remaining blight won't vanish overnight, but it's a good sign. And this place opened up.
The flowers here, they managed to survive, buried, untouched. They have a chance to return now.
Look at you, out here with the flowers, and a moment alone that I walked into the middle of.
You're fine.
Yes, please. Enjoy the flowers.
We thought the Grey Warden's purpose would end when the last archdemons died.
And that time's almost here. It's unbelievable.
The Order is those of us left now. When the archdemons fall, some wardens will hang up their swords. Until they're calling, at least.
So the wardens are finished?
No, our numbers may get smaller, but FK and I will be here. Others will stay too.
There's still blight in the world. There's something new calling to it. And to us.
There's blight inside us too. If it changed out there, have we changed as well?
What matters is that if new evils show up, we'll be here to keep them back.
Do you really think something inside you has changed?
It's possible. Or maybe we're the same. But does that mean we'll be the same? You can't sense the blight. But trust us, it feels different. And the sound is changing too.
As for what it means, it's like Antoine said. We don't know yet.
Are you doing okay with all this? Really?
Don't worry. I'm good. I've got everything I need right here.
Me too.
You're dealing with a lot of questions. Really big questions. I'd be a mess.
Chasing gods, living in the Fade, that doesn't raise big questions?
It does. And my point stands.
The blight feels relentless most of the time. We see what it does up close.
The world dying, how it spreads. But we keep going.
And look, these flowers can make it back.
They can. Okay, I'll leave you two alone. With the flowers. And the sweet moment I didn't interrupt.
It's fine, I promise. Are you worried we don't go on dates? Because we do. Lavendel was named for flowers. They must have been everywhere before. When we get back...
We can stay here a bit longer first.
Oh, yes. I thought I heard birds earlier. Maybe we can find them?
By the dark trophy earned.
The wetlands aren't fully healed.
The flowers fought back.
Yeah. Pushing back the blight. It's possible.
There were flowers at the villa when I was growing up.
Interesting.
You're plotting. Are you going to bring me flowers? That's...
Sentimental. Not always my strong suit, but worth the look on your face.
Back to Docktown.
I remember...
Who dies next? Latest chapter of Ophidian Hall. Read it now.
Hey, Dorian. Talk to me, buddy.
There's Lenos's associate. According to the shadows watching him, he's nervous and doesn't talk much, but does odd jobs for coin. Interesting, yes? I'll draw him off, you check his belongings, see if you can discover any clues about Lenos's plan.
Mostly gone, warm. I don't even know what this is. Ale? Looks like he's been nursing it a while. The bedroll? It's definitely seen better days. And it's damp. Sleeping out in the rain?
A map of Monroe's streets near the works, an ominous caption. White dogs been released, the city yields a horde.
Half-eaten stale bread, water flask, muddy socks, and this map. Minratha's targets? That doesn't sound good.
What are you poking about in there for?
The others are bartenders, but I'm the mixologist. I don't serve drinks. I build libations. Let me know if you want anything. Enjoy.
Hey, I didn't see you rifling through customers' belongings, did I?
This customer might be associated with Venatori. Be careful.
If he's Venatori, he's not like any I've encountered. He comes in when we open, orders one drink, and sits in the corner all day. Then he leaves when we close.
Lenos intends to destroy the city with Blight and Darkspawn.
Carthus. Nothing like an attack to cause chaos in a city.
You should head there immediately.
All right, let's go.
More trouble.
We are fighting our masters.
Stay in cover.
We've got company.
Nicely done, Rook.
Something tore through these gates. Watch out. I bet this darkspawn was what tore through the gates.
King of the mountain.
That probably hurt.
More blight in the way. That did it. We can get through now.
Think there's enough of them?
Everything's crumbling down here. Might be tricky to get out.
At least a dozen people have been lost trying to map this place. But I'd mention that.
No good. There must be another one.
Find the blight boils. We need to clear the way and keep pushing. We got it. We should be clear.
Shadow dragons? How did you find this place? Venatori, to me! Do you think you've won? Do you think you can stop the Venatori? All the prison gods?
I can stop you, and that's one less problem for the city.
The Shadow
Commander Loco. Oh, I wanted to get hold of this guy for forever. Where's your son?
Templar and Minrathis.
Can't say he'll be missed.
Let's look around, see what we find.
Hi, Dickwad.
In
I'm not gonna miss you.
we have a tale of a masked man who lived in the bowels of the city.
Sitting in the sewer and consumed with lust for a noble woman he couldn't have.
You know the story.
We have the same one in Minrathis.
Dread wolf statues. Was not expecting that. I should have been.
The Risen God's ritual. That's what the gods and the Venatori are preparing for. Lenos's documents. They detail the Venatori's long-term plans, and what they want to do to Tevinter. These star charts predict an eclipse, to make magic stronger.
So that's the play. A ritual performed under an eclipse to strengthen its power.
All this, the ritual, the eclipse, and the Venatori plans. We have to bring this to the Shadow Dragons immediately.
We need to tell the Shadow Dragons what we found.
Evil old gods, rituals, waiting for the stars. It's about as Tevinter as blood magic and hubris. Learning about the gods' plans is wonderful, of course. But the lists of magisters you got your hands on, now there's the real gold.
You've looked at it already. Of course you have.
Information on their backers, the ties to illegal slavery. Don't you see what this means? This is power, May. Imagine becoming Archon and using this against those who've been hurting the people for years.
You? On the throne? Dorian.
Tell me that wouldn't be a splendid way to bring about real change.
Sounds like someone's got a plan.
Goodness, you make me sound absolutely nefarious. I love it. Yes, if the Venatori can scheme, so could we.
But how would you use this information exactly?
Dorian wants to use it to crush our enemies by whatever means necessary. I prefer to use it to rally the people. I say we make the information known. Allow the people to see the real justice served. Prove that from now on, we work for them.
We tried that already. Or have you forgotten the Lucerni? I no longer trust that political machine will work in our favor. No. We must get at the root of the problem before they can react. A more forceful approach. Destroy them and their networks utterly.
Swords and spies and blackmail? The devious means you learned in the South? If we go outside the system, we invite everyone else to do the same. No. We have to do this in the open. Show the people of Tevinter that we're here for them.
We're shadow dragons. It's right there in the name. You supported this because you knew the system didn't work for the people.
The point was to work in the shadows until we could work in the light. And Rook has brought us what we need.
May, the Imperium's politics burned you once and you still...
Enough. We're not the only ones who have a stake in this. Rook, you have been instrumental in all this. Which strategy do you prefer?
What sort of change are you trying to achieve?
For a start, slavery. Abhorrent. It needs to go no more.
And Tevinter has been ruled by the Altus Mages for all of its history. That must change. The Zoparati, non-mages, deserve a say in their own governance.
And all that's just the beginning of what will undoubtedly be a long journey.
Shouldn't you be on the same side?
We are on the same side. We both know what Tevinter needs. How best to get it, that's the question.
If we went with Dorian's plan, I'd support it fully. But we won't, because he'll come around and realize that I'm right.
And I'd absolutely back you up on that, if you were right, which you aren't.
We'll see.
Will we?
But they seem like they're flirting. Dorian's gay.
Nevaris, you really believe making this evidence public will work?
Dorian wants to work behind the scenes, but once again, it's the Magisters and Highbloods pulling the Imperium's strings. That doesn't inspire. It's a tactic used by our enemies. We need to show Tevinter that we can be different.
Unless they find some way to bury it? Or leverage their wealth, power, and status as they often have before?
Politics is a long game. If we use force against our enemies, our allies will remember it.
Dorian, are you really suggesting violent revolution?
Not necessarily. Sometimes a mere threat of violence is sufficient.
He learned that from his friends in the South. I hear Ferelden settled a succession crisis with a duel.
It worked. Astoundingly.
We're not Ferelden.
I'm merely saying we need to consider bold and creative methods of achieving our ends. The game is rigged. Why play by rules crooked magisters already exploit? Clear the board and start over. If they're gone, we can fill the magisterium with those who respect the office. Then we'll actually see progress.
You want me to choose who will be Archon? But I'm not even from here. I can't decide.
Then talk to the ones who are. See what they say. Asher and Tarquin, Nev, Gallus, they're all a part of this, just as you are. We should all be comfortable with whatever course we take.
All right. I'll go do that.
Grand news about Lenos. One less crooked Templar in town.
The city will be better off with him gone.
We can hope.
Lenos made my life miserable. Ron is too.
I hear he started out different. Maybe he once cared about something other than gold. But I didn't know that, Lenos. And I'm not going to mourn the one I did. Still, I'll thank the bastard for writing everything down. And delivering it to us all neat.
Dorian and Maevaris still have to decide what to do with everything we got from Lenos.
And they asked for my opinion. Can you believe it?
After all that talk about people needing a voice, I'd be looking at them sideways if they didn't.
I suspect this decision will determine Tevinter's path for years to come.
Then Dorian's way is my choice. He knows you don't stop to talk when you find a hole in the enemy's defenses.
Dorian is a brash rebel.
And Maevaris too much of a romantic.
I think the people will appreciate Maevaris returning as the leader they've always wanted to see.
No. They'll appreciate their lives actually changing for the better.
What do you think might happen, depending on who leads?
With May, she gets power back again. Gets one more shot at changing Tevinter from the top down. Worst that could happen is nothing. But that's what you risk when all you rely on is hope. But with Dorian...
We could get chaos, strife. Things might get harder before they get easier. If they get easier.
I'll take my chances.
And whoever leads will have the Shadow Dragon's support, right?
Count on it.
We'll keep fighting. For Dorian. Or for Maevaris.
What else is there to do in this town, anyway? It rains all the damn time.
So what do you think?
Lenos is gone. We got information about the Venatori's plans, the god's ritual. I'd call that a good day.
I meant about Maevaris and Dorian. We all want change. Who will be more effective in getting it?
Oh, that. You're dragging me into it?
You're the famous detective. What's the right call?
This isn't a murder.
Politics is murder. Isn't that what they always say?
Maevaris Talani has been in this game for decades. She's dedicated and ruthless when she needs to be. Dorian Parvis is a wild card. Flashy and inventive, he'll keep his enemies on their toes. Tevinter needs change, and it needs to stop waiting for it. Asking politely won't work. We need someone who knows that, someone not afraid to get their hands dirty. That person is Dorian.
Thanks, Nev. That helps.
That's what I'm here for.
Maker. A full quarter of the Magisterium supporting a cult. Bending the knee to these risen old gods just for a taste of more power. Can they not see they're only tools for the gods? So they can destroy the world?
Demanding intelligence, rationality, and self-awareness from our peers. You ask too much, Maevaris.
Look at me. Such a fool.
Ah, it's Rook. You spoke with the others.
What do you think? Who should be leading the charge from here on?
What happens after it's decided who will lead?
Well, Lenos is gone, the cult's numbers are down, and they're scrambling to prepare for the god's ritual. they'll be distracted. It's a perfect opportunity to get our preparations in order.
All plans contingent on surviving the current disaster, of course.
Dorian should lead.
Then it is decided. Of course, it only makes sense, but... Ha! Look at me! The sudden pressure.
You won't be alone. All of us are behind you. The Shadow Dragons, the city, her people.
It will take all of them to overcome the risen gods.
You'll find a way to bring them together.
The people know they don't want blight-ridden fiends in their city. They don't need me to tell them. I can, however, show them how to fight. Gods, cults, evil magisters, nothing will stand in our way of forging a new Tevinter.
Okay, now that's done too. Now what?
We won a victory against the Venatori. A good step, but it's not over.
Right. The risen gods are still out there.
We'll be vigilant.
Saw Hallows this morning. Cheery, despite everything that's happened. I hear I've both of you to thank.
I did it for the fish.
You're not fooling anyone, Gallus.
Give me the puppy.
Aelia won't cause trouble in Docktown anymore.
I heard. And it's good to have Hallows back.
I must thank you again for everything you've done. Not being overrun with blight. Wonderful. And now we also have hope of changing things for the better.
I did what anyone would have done.
Good to see you.
Nothing left but the main quest. That's it. Let's check the world map before I do anything crazy. New quest available in this area.
We have discovered more spirits causing ruin. Kindly correct them.
Prepare yourselves.
looking for Emmerich.
The dead keep watch.
We've traced several disappearances to an unusual possession.
It seeks fear. Cut it down.
Lichdom suits him.
He wears the crown well.
Rook stopped the Auton. Took down their comic maker. She did your job for you. She's a hero.
Just a meddling busybody. Where was Rook when the dragon attacked our city?
I can't believe you're defending them.
I am not defending anyone, Jacobus.
You're letting them be a part of this? My cousin died because the governor didn't stop the Antam from taking over.
Jacobus?
I'm fine. But I'm not going to be a part of this.
Well, now that that unpleasantness is dealt with, about your mysterious informant.
Whoever they are, they know the Antam and Treviso.
Your message made it sound like this informant also knows where the gods are staging their ritual.
Treviso does not need this troublemaker. This should be left to proper officials.
It very much concerns Rook. We have a contact who offers access to the Butcher and privileged information on the gods.
A chance to find your gods and to free the city. A prize for both our causes.
Everybody says that my character looks like Tia.
You don't expect much, do you?
Hopefully it is that simple. Our contact knows the city and Antam, but we don't know them.
How do you know it's for real?
They gave us patrol patterns. Dreadnought arrivals. Their information is real.
And you didn't share this with me?
People in this city continue to sicken and die. Do you not have other more pressing matters to attend to?
So where are we meeting?
Near the field hospital, where the market used to be.
And they asked for me, not you or Viago.
Even with what happened to Treviso, your fight against the gods is spoken of by many. You have respect, and no small admiration.
From who, though? That's the question.
There's really no clue who it is?
They're foolish enough to think crows are reliable. That's a clue about their worth.
They promise help.
So do you, when you're not killing each other. Treviso deserves better.
It's getting the best.
That has yet to be proven.
I don't like this guy. Mr. Clean over here, the new soloist standing over here. Yeah, he's getting on my bad side quick.
What about the human help the Amtam was getting? You have any leads on that?
We continue what you started. The other Talons are turning over every stone.
You trust them? Not even your first Talon is safe from your infighting.
We are all Antivan crows.
And yet those of us sworn to Treviso are beneath you.
Yeah, Governor Avisi, yeah, you're a dick. I don't like you, and I think you're a traitor, and I think you've been doing some shady shit, and you're covering your ass.
Hypothetically, what if I'm walking into an ambush?
I would prepare for one.
Not everything is an adder in the wardrobe.
I said to prepare. I didn't say not to go.
I'll talk with this mystery contact.
And the rest of us will hope not to get caught in your crossfire again.
If we can remove the Butcher and weaken the Antam, then perhaps Treviso can start to heal from the Blight. With luck, this informant is our key to that. Find them, Rook. Hear what they have to say. Our informant is near the field hospital, Rook.
They said you'd know them on sight.
Remember, there are injured people there. Don't damage anything.
An unknown contact. Sounds like a trap.
Bold to try to trap a crow fighting the gods. I'm at least curious. If our informant actually knows where Elgernon and Gilliman are performing their next ritual, it's worth the risk.
Don't you believe in street sweepers? You just leave the bodies out, not burn them, anything?
We are low on Elfroot, and the embryo won't last.
We're going to be okay.
Okay, Viago and Taya said our informant is somewhere in the market. Let's find them. I just hope their supposed information about the god's location is actually true.
Rook, I presume.
The Butcher.
There's no need for that. Treviso is the trap, not this meeting. Please. So tense. I promise, I'll signal when it's time to fight.
Strange way to ambush someone.
I don't have to ambush anyone. You think I couldn't just march on the crows? Scattered on Tom flock to me. I have the soldiers to raise your casino and every inch of this city.
But I'll bet there's no profit in actually winning.
There's money being made by the occupation. But not by me. I said Treviso was the trap. And the jewel of Antiva. She sings even while caged. Such purity in every stone. It's trapped my heart. I love this city.
Everyone loves Treviso. Doesn't mean you get to conquer it.
That explains why the streets crawl with undeserving cattle. You know there are traitors here. They ransom their own city. Literal gods stalk the land, but these filth worship their own purses. But you're different. You crows stay true to your roles. It means something when you die, and even more when you kill. You're as much a work of art as this city. And you want a secret from me.
You're not an end-of-the-world type. Are you with the gods or not?
The gods, they give strength.
But all they ask in return is everything.
I can feel their corruption. I can hear their whispers.
They're calling for a ritual. If I give in, I'll know where you need to go. But I will lose my jewel. My city!
So... you live in a casino. Let us make a game of this. I will become what the gods want. Welcome their whispers. Meet me and show me if the crows deserve my city.
Not a flattering position there, girl.
The Butcher was our contact, and he's letting himself fall to... Finish them off. We need to go after the Butcher. Everyone's acting like normal. Like the Butcher hasn't gone nuts.
Who would believe it?
Safer to keep your head down, I guess.
I see what you need. Prove you deserve it.
Hear the shift in his voice? He's changing.
I see. My Treviso. Do not abandon you to the traitors who gave you to me.
There's the Butcher. He's a Reaver, and fighting his own Antom.
That thing cannot answer questions.
We have to hope he's still in there.
I see you, Rook, and I see the ritual. Match me, fight me, win this city! I see Tearstone Island! The ritual! Tearstone Island!
He's gone. And he named the ritual site. Tearstone Island.
The Butcher kept his word.
Yeah, he's a prince among men. At least he gave us what we came for, though.
Yes, truly the Butcher was a paragon of honor and virtue, and we are all devastated to see him go.
Eventually.
And now you have a location for your final pointless confrontation. The gods are at Tearstone Island. Isn't that what you wanted? A chance to die a hero's death? So go. Leave Treviso to those who deserve it. What's
Hey,
left
like
of
you.
it, anyways?
The Butcher did warn us about a traitor. Didn't get a chance to name them, though. Thanks for confirming that for us, Evenchi.
Given how much that man talked, I'm shocked he actually kept his mouth shut.
You sold the crows out to the Antam.
You dare speak to me of betrayal? I saved Treviso from the Antam's slaughter. You let my people, your people, suffer and sicken in favor of Minrathis, of Tevinter. I gave up the crows. You gave up the whole city. Treviso is dying, Rook, and its killer wears your face.
When I made that choice, I didn't do it lightly. I couldn't imagine how bad it was going to get, how much my city was about to suffer. But next to the Venatori seizing control of Minrathis, handing the gods all of Tevinter, I live with the consequences of my choices, Governor. Can you say the same?
You live with nothing, Rook. You have the luxury of distraction, of defining all your actions by the greater good. So take your team to Tearstone Island. Face Elgernon and Gillenane, strike them down. Or don't. Either way, Treviso is dying. But it's still mine. Leave its funerary rites to one who cared enough about this city to make themselves its villain.
Yeah, nah, he needs to die. Oh, he so needs to go. He gotta go. He gotta go like last week and
It
then
makes
some.
sense now. Every decision they made shows it.
The governor betrayed us all. And for what? A city that is sick, and whose recovery will be measured in years.
I take it you heard? The Butcher's dead.
And in his place is the traitor we knew was lurking. And the Antam fell in line?
Whatever the Antam are looking for, Evenchi's giving it to them.
The Blight changes things. Even the Antam fear it. The governor has given them a clear purpose. They were more cunning than I thought.
The lectures, the insults. Evenchi made sure all we saw was a hopped-up bureaucrat who was jealous that Treviso loves the crows. And because everyone knows we crows rule Antiva, we missed who actually does.
Yes, but you have forced them into the open.
The hand that leashed Treviso. The Butcher was the mouth, but the hand was Evenchi all along. They think they have the power in the Antam, and a network doing their will.
But we have the face of our enemy.
Evenchi will be hiding, so we will hound their Antam and make them desperate.
When the governors show themselves again, we end this.
You're not concerned the gods will send the Antam more support?
The gods might come for us, but they're coming for everyone. I believe you are crafting the answer to that, and we will help as we can.
Evenchi keeps talking about restoring order and rebuilding Treviso. But what then?
I believe the good governor's plan was to risk the city to try and claim the nation. If the Antam beheaded the crows, who would merchant princes hire? Who would invaders fear?
As if the Antam would fill that role. This was a bookkeeper's angry grab at power.
We'll stop Evenchi.
The gods. Did you learn where they will be?
Tearstone Island. Evenchi confirmed it before they left.
We know the time to face Elgernon and Gillenane approaches, but it will not take us long to find Evenchi.
If you truly want to help Treviso recover from the Blight, help us deal with the governor.
We'll let you know when we'll make our move. And after that, Treviso will be free.
How did no one see Aventi's betrayal coming?
Perhaps they did. There's a difference between knowing and being willing to stand.
They were someone else's problem, and the city paid the price.
Tearstone Island. That's where Elganon and Gillenane will perform their ritual.
With an eclipse, those two can finish their dagger, then tear open the Fade. After that, we've witnessed the horrors Gillenane creates with even a trickle of the Blight. What happens with a flood?
Next eclipse is a month away. That's not a lot of time. Getting past the Antom Navy won't be easy. They'll be on high alert.
We'd need our own fleet to get past them, which we don't have.
A dozen ships, a dozen fleets. Would that really change the odds against Elgarnon and Gillenane? By all rights, we should already be counted out of this fight. But look at us. We've made it this far. No one quits.
Damn right, kid.
A single boat can sneak past a blockade. We just need to find something that floats.
The Antam fleet may not spot us, but the gods see much farther.
Worse, they know about us specifically. They'll be waiting.
They're taking us seriously, which is flattering. And it can work in our favor.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Harding, reach out to our allies. Wardens, Veil Jumpers, all of them. Tell them to be ready to start swinging. We start enough fires, make some noise, and the gods will look everywhere for us. Except at their front door.
You've helped our allies, Rook. They're ready to return the favor.
That takes care of the approach. But what about when we get there? We'll have two gods waiting. Who knows how many Antom? We'll need to be at our best. Question is, we there yet?
We are ready as we'll ever be.
I'll send off messages to our allies. They'll be ready.
What about the Inquisitor? I know she's busy fighting in the south, but this doesn't end until the gods are dead. She knows that.
Saving the world? Sounds like the Inquisitor.
Reach out to her. Morrigan, too. We could use their help. I hear that we're as ready as we'll ever be, but we can always be more prepared. Weeks until the next eclipse gives us time. Let's use it wisely.
Agreed.
Get some rest. Then we'll take care of outstanding business.
Keep your stomach tight. Lock it in.
11.
Controlled! Don't bounce on the bottom.
12.
Hey! Do wardens not know what comes after 12? Get your ass up there!
Looks like you two are busy. I'll leave you to it.
Spite will not stop demanding revenge for Treviso. Is there any more we can do?
That's it. That was less than 10 seconds. Really? Okay, yeah, the dialogue options sometimes are really fucking disappointing. It's hard to form a connection to a character, and you only get 10 seconds with them. Aww.
Hi there, boy.
Algernon must be pleased he got his archdemon back.
Up for a trip to the Cobbled Swan?
Why? What's happening?
Nothing, that I know of. With Aelia taken care of, I thought we'd check in. Maybe enjoy the Swan for once?
So, tell me, what's Tosh like? I mean, when you're together.
Together? Like, together? Together? Are you asking me what Tosh is like in private?
I think so. Isn't that what we're supposed to do when one of us is in a relationship?
Supposed to? Says who?
Well, that's what people do in the serials. The really steamy ones, at least.
Can you imagine if everyone acted like they were in a serial?
long enough, the leaves have changed colors. Time to pack up, get the frick out of Dodge. Oh yeah, Emmerich.
Hey, Rook. There's a complete collection of Randy Dowager quarterlies here. I see Chuckles in a new light now.
So this has been awful quiet.
You? You must be so pleased with yourself.
What the? Hezenkos?
Of course it's me! Reduced to explain myself to Emmerich Valkaren's companions.
Rook, hello. How thoughtful, Rook.
How are you alive?
A lich isn't so easily destroyed.
Even a failed lich?
A meaningless phrase. Anyhow, if you must know, the Morn Watchers found me. Only my skull was intact in the rubble you left of my grand creation.
Why are you here?
Those Morn Watchers continue to forbid so-called immoral necromancy. As if anything within our grasp should be forbidden. The petty alarmists intend to use my abilities for some sort of penitence. Valkaren will be by with a sheaf of lectures, I'm sure.
Let's see, we take Nivi. I can't stand to see her flirting with the Lucanus. Nope. Emmerich.
How do the Venatori keep the blight from infecting their own?
I'm taking a job at some Majesty's.
Give me a hand.
In a moment.
Have you heard about
Starting to get
the
hungry.
dragons? They worry me. It's like the Venatori all over again. They took down.
See Jessiconia back on stage. Where to see her?
cart was damaged when the Venatori grabbed me, but it's fixed up. Enough for that one to get her fish free next time.
Sure, Hal.
Someone bothers you again, you come to me. We'll make it clear you're protected.
If you're pulling a scam on the fish fry...
Playing it fair. As fair as this gets. Cross my heart. Right, enough business talk. We're the heroes of Docktown, and we haven't celebrated. Drinks are on me. Wicked Grace, Rock. You're a killer, I can tell.
Not really.
Aiming to bleed me dry. And I thought we were friends.
I'm really not that good.
Right, no. Of course not.
Last hand to me? No trick up your sleeve?
What can I say?
What's this?
Rights to the threads. Gotta have a boss.
If you were gonna stack the deck, you could have let me win.
Next time.
And this time? What are we playing?
Aelia took down Damas, you took down Aelia.
So I win on merit. Trying to stop infighting?
The threads protect their streets. You're the same. You do what it takes. That's good for business. Good for us. We'll give you eyes, information, whatever you need. Ask, and I'm on it.
I have lines.
We're on your side of them. Threads live and breathe this place. It's home, and no one messes with it.
All right.
Oh yeah, this will be fun.
You know, I was going to ask you a favor. You can call it an order now. I'm not the only one who needs eyes on this city. Have you heard of the Shadow Dragons?
Is that... You know him?
If I'm not here, he asks, you answer.
You got it, boss. All right, who's up for another game? Honest one this time, seriously.
Then let the Viper deal.
This should be good.
City Shadows trophy earned.
It worked. The crows have harried the Antam, and Evenchi is revealed. But I did not think this is what they planned.
It is bold, and it will doom us all. Rook, good. We have discovered what Evenchi is planning for Treviso. When you fought the comic master in the garrison, you mentioned a note you found that said some comic had gone missing.
We have discovered who stole it.
Evenchi.
The governor intends to release it all around the city to pacify violent seditionists.
They called us reckless, and now... Now Evenchi will ruin the minds of thousands in this city to have their peace and order.
Who is Evenchi planning to poison with the comic? Aside from us.
People who have spoken up too loudly against the Antam.
Anyone too friendly with the crows. I doubt Evenchi is familiar with poisons. I guarantee the comic will spread to the rest of the city as well.
Subdue the citizens, get rid of your enemies, show the Antam you're a leader with a plan. I hate to say it, but Evenchi's a smart gambler.
After the dragon attack, and then the blight, the governor is a coward who has given up on Treviso.
Better to poison the last of it themselves than let anyone else solve these things.
It is finally time to strike. Go to the garrison and prevent Evenchi from releasing the comic.
Once you are there, Thea and I will lead the crows against the rest of Evenchi's forces in the city.
Understood.
There is something else. Jacobus stormed off earlier. He did not look well.
Look out for him, would you?
Of course. We'll head to the garrison.
Do you think Evenchi would target the field hospital?
I would not put anything past them now.
I heard the
There's the garrison.
So?
On to the garrison and the governor.
Well, anyway.
That courtyard looks empty.
I'd have expected Evenchi to post some Antam as guards.
Evenchi must be further in. We cleared the garrison this time. Evenchi's got to know there's no way out for a traitor.
Look! Intruders! Calm them down! We can escape across the roof!
Courtyard's full of darkspawn.
That explains why Evenchi's Antam were trying to run.
We'll see who ends this.
I suppose the crow is set there. And every guard lurks. One dark spawn and in the range. Cross the void. Another force to come to the blood of the fortified work is done.
Evenchi's blighted?
Evenchi! Traitor!
Jacobus? Okay, now for Evenchi.
I will see you dead! If it's the last thing I do before the blight takes me!
We can arrange that. The blight
A
taking
strange
on me.
aura in the air. Something's wrong.
I'm already tripping balls. Great.
Are these Antom real?
I see the comic is working.
Am I fighting my own people or some kind of weird shit? Would have been the first time I've done that. I wake up and it's all citizens everywhere. Or the crows.
I told you what! It won't end any differently. Why don't you die? Why don't you give up?
Never give up. Oh, there you are. Mr. Mayor.
If that damned dark spawn at the gates hadn't scratched me, blighted me, if you hadn't interfered,
It wouldn't have made a difference.
neither will my death. My comic could have helped stabilize the city. But it's still blighted, dying. Nothing can save Treviso now.
We just stopped the governor from poisoning people. That's a start.
I did it to protect the city!
You did it because you wanted it for yourself. You say you did all this for Treviso, Evenchi, to protect it, but you never really believed in it.
What would you know about the city I love?
That's it. Okay.
If Rook hadn't stopped the governor in time.
None of that. It is time to celebrate a victory.
Rook, I should have wine. We should toast you.
Evenchi is dead. The comic is being disposed of. All thanks to you.
The garrison's a mess.
Details.
The Antom remain, though with Evenchi gone, I think we will be able to persuade them to move on in the coming months.
People are being moved to safer areas outside the Blight. Crows have time now to patrol for Darkspawn.
It will take years, but we can plan for Treviso's future now that it has one.
After all the things we've seen, the choices I've made, it's my home. It always will be, no matter how hard we have to work to save it.
You have our knives, if anyone ever says otherwise.
You never gave up, Rook. We will repay that in full. But life is so dull if all we talk about are responsibilities. It is time to celebrate.
For our victory.
For Treviso's freedom.
For the crows.
What an excellent idea. Viago, dear, you mentioned something about getting us drinks?
I think we've done what we can for Treviso. Whatever happens, the city's people won't flee. The other crows won't either.
Be ready.
How about them?
We're being fired upon! Excellent work, Lucanus! We're under fire!
Stay in cover! They're down.
There, it's a haunted.
There's a fight ahead.
We're fighting the scarecrow, literally. Hello, Batman.
I made that one ready! Masterfully done, Rook!
It says it wanted us to fly away.
A figure intended to frighten, though not like this.
As a spirit mage, Emmerich, you must sense Spade.
I'm sorry that you two came together under such unjust circumstances. Ah. My sympathies.
You can hear Spade, even when he doesn't take me over?
This close, yes.
I am so sorry.
Hey, Greta. How's Lavendel?
It's an interesting place, isn't it? We'll keep a good watch on it.
Warden Alona, medic for the Order, or those of us here at least. I've got a lot of patience, but I'll help as I can. Take care, Rook.
It came through so fast.
You really don't want to fight that?
I promised you her others. I don't think I could kill him still. Not that you...
It's fine. We'll make you good at the other stuff.
Is Martin staying here?
In Lavendale is usually the restless time. But... Rook, good to see you. You know where to find us.
You stopped the blight eruption.
Evka said the blight reacted here.
It did, but the wardens were ready.
Back here again.
How go your inquiries?
We got rid of a haunting in the Hosberg wetlands.
Welcome news.
It will stalk the innocent no longer.
A malignant spirit has attached itself to an inanimate object.
It has already taken lives.
Dispose of it before it strikes again. You've news?
Fair.
Is that a candle hop? It must be the haunting.
That thing would give me nightmares if I slept at night.
starting complete till I say it's done. One for each city.
Congratulations are in order. There are no more hauntings of this magnitude to be dealt with.
You have done well.
Allow us to present you with a final token of our appreciation. Ever more to do?
Yes.
Only thing left to do is the main quest. Time to go to the lighthouse and get geared up. Check all stats, all skills. You talk to Lucanus.
Do you ever think about your colony?
Lucanus?
He looks just like me. Spite, I mean, when he manifests.
That makes sense, doesn't it? What's on your mind?
I've been thinking. Treviso is as safe as we can make it. So, when my contract to you is fulfilled, Spite and I will go our separate ways. Literally, I'm going to seek out a way to separate us, wherever that takes me.
What was it Nev said? That killing the demon in the Fade could do it?
Could. She says there are no guarantees. Besides, our circumstances are unique.
Because you and Spite were forced together?
And because I pay my debts, even to him.
And what about the other person in this equation? How does he feel about this?
He dreams of freedom. I've shared those dreams. He never chose this, Rook. Something must change.
You sound like you've still got some doubts.
Being possessed. It's not like separating oil and water. Each element permanently infuses the other. Spite wears my face, uses my skills. I know I've grown stronger. So, say I cast out Spite with all he's learned from me. What then? What if I free myself, but unleash a true demon of Virantium?
For all you know, Spite comes out with your knack for vanilla and nutmeg tarts.
Rook.
My point is, you don't know what will happen.
I know that Spite, a part of me, would be alone.
Spite will only be alone if he chooses to be. But you can't control that. All you can do is trust that you're making the right call. For both of you.
I know. But from someone else, it's easier to believe. And it's easier to see a future I can live with when this is done. To strike hardest, one must aim beyond the target. Let's end it, Rook. You and I and Spite, and all the fury we can muster.
Well, that took the longest. Getting his approval up. I was wondering if I was going to get to it by the end of the game. Talon's Once a vengeance trophy earned.
Hi there, boy.
San, you need to go back to your brothers and sisters for a while. Boop. Okay, stop. Okay, wake up. Ducky has been doing all the skills and stuff, so I'm a little off balance here. What has he been doing? Chronic damage, no big deal. Gotten all of our duelists. Like that one. Wow, she's got 8. Okay, Little Miss Chain Lightning, and I can control time. She has damage, she has slow, and she has heals. Next. Tavern. What have you got here? Critical strikes, yes. Bleeding and burning. More damage, yep. Let's see, let's get you a basic heal. Okay, so now he has a taunt. Surefire stagger. Okay, now what to do with you. More critical damage, yes. It's 2 with you missing. Percent cooldown. Okay, Miss Navy. Ice Queen, what am I going to do with you? Probably more hell laying around here. Just install damage, yes. Taking it. And mustache. What you got? Boy, he hadn't left you at all. Good God. It's her fire breath, so here's her special. Bring damage 25 versus duration. Duration's better, I think. We'll find out. Let's see. Let's go that route. What do we got here? A ranged attack. Damage over time, taking it. Let's see. And there's Tash.
The Evanurers do not need. They only demand. Deny them.
Okay, so now I see what the materials do. I get it now. You need material storing these up, and it's finally showing me where to look at. Got it.
abundance.
Okay. Done all the damage I'm willing to do. Let's see what we got. Nope. Okay. Here we go. I want to bring Davin with me. He needs Grey Warden. I want to bring Harding. Best healer. Best fighter. Sophie, yes, you got your butt in the way. Don't meow at me. I'm going to be dead when Tabby wakes up. I'm going to be so tired. It's almost 3 a.m.
Buskers in Docktown?
Here we go. Let's save. Here we go. Final chapter.
Events are weaving together quickly now, Rook. For good or ill, the fate of the world shall be decided soon. I received Harding's missive. Your plan is sound.
So the Inquisitor's in?
Indeed, although she requires a few days to set events in motion. Time is needed to allot her responsibilities to those who are capable of managing them. Once settled, she has pledged herself to your cause. The snake's head must be severed, else the body simply grows anew. And what of your other allies? Will they also be ready? There is no room left for doubt or hesitation.
Only one of us has a fragment of a god inside them, Mythal.
I carry only her memories, not her strength, nor her capacity for strategy.
Well, either way, our allies will be ready.
As they must be. There will not be another opportunity to foil the schemes of Elganon and Gillenane. If we fail in this, they gain all that is needed to reshape the world in their twisted image. The evil put into place with the aid of their Arnhem servants at Tearstone will cover the entire world.
Look, the gods can't blight the world without their dagger. And they can't finish their dagger until the eclipse, which isn't for another...
Uh-oh. Few seconds. Oh, here we go with the big bad boy. He's back. Hello, big bad dragon. Yeah, you're supposed to be the biggest, baddest boy we ever freaking seen. Let's find out.
Algernon. While you gather your people, I will find the Inquisitor. And Rook, I wish you great luck.
Part 11 as a Shadow's Fall. Trophy earned.
Algernon just caused an eclipse. The gods can finish their dagger. We need to move now.
But we were supposed to have weeks to prepare.
How much time do we actually have?
It's not weeks, I can tell you that much.
The eclipse is slowly forcing an alignment between the stars and powerful currents in the Fade.
Which means what?
I'm afraid we've only a few hours until the gods complete their dagger.
Okay, nope, I like that one.
What are the gods thinking? They're ripping open the sky.
For starters.
What will we be facing on the island?
There's gonna be blight crap.
And where there's blight, darkspawn.
Right. Tearstone Island's also crawling with the entire Antam army.
They've had time to prepare. It'll be brutal.
So will the gods. We're walking right into their lair.
We may not all make it out again.
But there's no one else I'd rather do this with. No one. So let's stop the gods. Whatever it takes.
Looks like she's pouting again.
We're with you. The gods won't leave that island. No matter what.
No matter what.
Then we leave as soon as we can. All easier said than done. I should see how Davern's holding up before the fun starts.
Nobody's asking to talk with me? Whoa! That's definitely a mood shift out here.
That's for Weishaupt. That's for the Griffins.
Hey, what's going on?
Blowing off steam.
About what?
Nothing. Everything. You.
Sorry, I know I drive men wild. Can't help it.
This is for real, Rook.
Okay. Sorry. What is?
It's what we're about to go do. The thing about being a Grey Warden, you don't get too attached. Any day could be your last. So you learn. Keep it casual.
Don't make friends with your team. Don't start thinking about a griffin like he's your kid. And whatever you do, no matter what, don't even think about falling hard for your boss. Trouble is, it's too late. I already did.
Makes two of us.
But that makes it worse.
Thought it was the other way around.
What if one of us doesn't come back? I actually let myself imagine the future. Our future. What we could be. And him too. Our half-bird, half-cat kid. I want all that.
Come on, we can handle one baby griffin.
It'll take two of us to corral him.
I'm game.
Now you got my hopes up. I swear, Rook, if you go out there and get yourself killed, I'm gonna...
Chop some more wood.
Oh.
Or we both come back and have some fun the good old-fashioned way.
You're on.
That's it?
Now to keep that promise. Just gotta stay alive. I should talk with Varric too. Get any last advice for killing a god.
We are still a long way from reclaiming Treviso, but in secret, in its heart, the city celebrates. The dragon that left us blighted is gone, and the Untom's time will follow.
What? There's no, I'm sorry, I put you in an impossible choice, and, when I finally got my ass back here, I, hooked up with the person that you chose to save instead? Yeah, fuck you. Okay. I actually do love these games, and I get dramatic about them. That tells you I'm having fun. Let's see, Varric.
Varric, I hope I'm not interrupting whatever you're doing.
Take a deep breath.
The gods changed all the rules. We're going in blind. The whole team is pretty sure we're gonna die. And they might be right.
Weird shit is happening. Of course the team's on edge. It's not a personal failing for you to be scared either.
I didn't ask to be the one making all the decisions.
But you did it anyway. And that's why they look up to you. They know you're fighting a lot of thankless battles, so they don't have to. It's one of the reasons they're worried about you.
I think the world deserves more than me leading the charge. But I'll think about what you said.
Go on. You know where to find me if you need me.
Well, let's not keep the gods waiting.
Rook, when's the last time you slept?
Never. She doesn't sleep anymore. She's worse than the Connors. Here we go. Here we got griffins everywhere. I like it. Great words all over the place. Hi, honey. I'm getting down to the final battle.
It's fortunate we weren't spotted coming in.
A lot of dreadnoughts. One shot is all it takes.
Now we just have to deal with that.
Morgan didn't exaggerate. That's the entire Antom army over there.
At least the gods are taking us seriously.
I could have lived without that.
The gods will know we're here soon. And so will the Antom. We need a distraction. One team to draw off that army, and another to stop the gods from finishing their dagger.
I'll take half the team and cause some trouble down by the Antom ships.
Wait, I'm the scout. I can get us around this place faster.
There'll be Blight farther up, Harding. And Darkspawn.
I've fought them before, and I've got the stone on my side.
Lace? Hold on.
Someone has to do this, Tosh.
So who will it be?
Harding's right. This requires a good scout.
I'll take care of it. I promise.
I'll take the rest of us, and get to the gods before they finish their dagger and cut open the Fade. Once we're in place, Lucanus will take Solus's dagger and ambush Gillenane.
Elgernon's pet.
One problem at a time. As long as he has that archdemon, he's invulnerable. Concentrate on Gillenane first. We kill her, take the god's dagger, then deal with Elgernon.
We should go. Wish me a little luck.
You got it. Harding.
Like you said back at the lighthouse, Rook. We stop the gods. Whatever it takes.
Goodbye, Harding. I know how this works out. Davern's with me. I sent Harding off, so she's out, so... I'm right.
Alright, not the quickest path ahead, but we might reach the gods before we're spotted. There. That must be where the gods are making the dagger.
I can feel the blight from here. Keep an eye out.
Well, so much for that.
Take them out before they set off the alarms. Son, hit him!
Intruders, take arms!
You heard the Kunari.
They've got mortars.
You got fireworks?
Are those human soldiers?
The Antam aren't taking any chances. Sounds like a lot more Antam across the bay.
What are they saying?
Something about Gillenane giving them world-crushing power?
Hey, Sylvie.
Must be Harding's team distracting the Antam. I hope they're all right. Mercenaries again. They have mages.
Dragon spellcraft.
Get out of my way, peasant. I've got a dragon to fight and you ain't nothing. Oh, who's coming up?
We're being fired upon!
Yeah, where from? Okay.
Antam Reaver!
Ooh, Weaver, hello. Move down fast. Bye-bye. So. That balcony in Inquisition, you stand out. Go over.
seek me out, Rook. We shall meet soon.
I just heard Elgernon.
I heard him as well. He knew my name.
Rook, that fight we had.
Isn't with each other now.
Right. Just don't make me chop more wood.
What did this place used to be?
Looks like just another old elven palace to me. Gods must have built hundreds.
More of those mercenaries!
We can't let them slow us down.
Untold and hardships I'm never fought my way here, past the Goblin City.
Look there, signs of the Blight.
The gods finish their dagger, open the Fade, and unleash all the Blight. Even Solus was terrified of that.
He may be a smug bastard. At least a bastard with limits.
Tom, your vision, your loyalty will be rewarded. Ilinane and I must complete our task before we join you. But this magic we harness will transform the world and all those within it.
Mm-hmm.
Archdemon!
The sheer size of the creature.
I want to play with it now. Don't make me run after it. Why are you making me run after it? Can't see where I'm going, George. It's too dark in here. Ah, it's another thing. Go up and down, not all. Here we go.
Arthur! We sense intruders, the same mortals who defied us at Whitehart. A woman, also an elf, griffin bonded. A death mage, unbreathing. There are others. Find them, but bring me the griffin, intact.
Try it, and you got a war.
We have to hurry. The Anton will be looking everywhere after hearing that. It's Harding!
Rook, hey!
Harding, are you okay?
We drew off some on Tom, but you have to hurry. More on the way.
Can you open the way out of here?
I think so. Let me look.
You will be a sacrifice to our future glory.
Dream on.
Love is a battlefield. Gave me 2 ogres to play with?
How's it looking, Harding?
I need a bit more time.
That one! Quickly!
There, the doors are open. More Antom are coming. We'll draw them off.
Be careful. We'll meet you above.
Feels like the same battle we had in Oblivion.
There are things I would have of you, Rook. Draw closer, and you will learn what they are.
Elgernon again.
He's messing with our minds. Let him try.
Yeah, it feels like the same battle from Origins also. Has that feel to it? Battling away from the cities and get to the final boss.
Move! Quickly!
A lot more blight on this side.
Antom as well.
They're at range.
Antom, the intruders remain. One bears an instrument from the Dreadwolf.
Crap! They sensed Solas's dagger.
Our ritual gathers momentum. Power cannot be interrupted by mortals. I will send my creations to assist your upkeep.
Oh no! Darkspawn!
Her creations.
On your right.
The mother of monsters is creating more babies. Others lining up.
Did you see that flash of green light? That's Terra and the Fade.
I didn't come all this way to miss our chance.
The gods might be close, but they'd be gloating if they'd finished their dagger. If we kill Gillenane and steal that dagger, then Algernon can't unleash the Blight.
Gotta kill this dragon first. It's a big one.
That Fade Tear's blocking the way. We have to set it off.
Hey, Pinky. We're going to try to take over the world.
Look, more Tom headed your way. We can't hold him off much longer.
Do what you can. Meet us inside that building ahead.
Blight, right in our way.
We've got to clear it out to get to the gods.
The Tom found us. Yet more Fade Tears.
Remember to keep your distance.
Okay, so they burned a bit.
The
Under fire!
That was a clean hit, I saw it. Tell me it wasn't.
After we seize the blight, I will craft a new dragon. Invulnerable to steel, flame, magic. It will be perfect!
No such thing!
And the first meal I feed it will be your hearts.
Final one, so finally into this one. Where's the way up, George? Yep, that hurts. Next. Hill, where are you keeping it? There it is.
Got it. Everyone in.
Big open area. Battlefield.
Oh, another Fade tear. Oceans of magic are coursing around us because of the god's ritual.
Then we'd better find Gillenane. Quickly.
Wait! There are wards blocking the way out. Blood magic.
One touch could kill.
How do we get through? Ideas?
Patterns are familiar. If I can fracture the harmonics, we could get through. Maybe.
I deal with blood magic. I can stop the damage long enough to burn out the wards.
That's risky, Nev. Really risky. I can't ask you to do that.
Your way's just as dangerous. Don't like it, but one of us has to do it.
This is your territory, Balara. Just go slow.
I'll be careful.
I'll keep this Fade tear in check while you work. But with things so unpredictable, I fear anything might happen once we kill Gillenane.
Solus warned me that there'd always be costs and consequences to fighting gods. But if we kill Gillenane, snatch the god's dagger, and escape, maybe we prove him wrong.
I dearly hope so.
And there.
Great work.
Thanks. Be careful. The gods might know we're here now.
That is a certainty. The Elven are a scattered people, but fret not. I shall bring your mage gently back into our fold. You can all be forgiven by embracing the wisdom of surrender. Continue, and even the dread wolf will regret what I do to his pawn.
Come on! Elgornon and Gillenane are still on the island. If we move fast, we might get Balara back.
Damn it! Hold on, Belle!
The gods know we're coming, but they still need to finish their dagger.
We can divide their attention.
Good idea. Half the team comes with me on the main path. Harding and the others keep out of sight and get Lucanus to the ritual.
He kills Gillenane, and then we save Balara.
All this magic, it feels like a storm.
Which means Elgornon's almost completed the dagger.
Where's Gillenane?
On the move. Spike can feel her hunting for us.
We didn't come this far for nothing. Everything the gods have thrown at us, it's all because they know we can win. We'll kill Gillenane, we'll get our friend back, and then...
And then Elgornon. We'll hold Gillenane's attention until Lucanus has a clear shot.
Good luck, Harding.
Like we said, whatever it takes.
It's all yours.
As is Gillenane.
Okay, I'm down Harding. I'm not exactly sure what happened to Belle. It won't let me. It's almost like she died. Okay, Emmerich, you're with me.
Bob's perfect for an ambush.
I hear dark spawn.
The first age of gods was a time of conquest. The second age of gods saw wonders built. Then came flight, pride, betrayal. And the third age of gods was... of an empire destroyed by the Dreadwolf. Solus is cunning, persuasive. He is loyal to nothing but his own fears.
That one's ready.
There she is!
The child of the stone.
Get around her so we... Harding!
She hears you not. Once the light is fully ours, all wardens who ever lived could not stand against us.
We'll see.
You are regrettably tenacious, Rook.
Focus on completing the dagger, Algernon. I will greet our mortal guest.
Rook! Behind you!
So few of you remain. Small.
Davrin?
Desperate.
Emmerich?
Fearful. For your transgressions, little Rook, you face a god alone. You have destroyed treasures of the ages. Set back our work. I will perfect this world, but you shall never see it.
Davrin, you alright?
Don't worry about me. We must finish this.
I have not forgotten my archdemon's death. That debt will be paid with your companion's blood.
Only thanks to you. Now, to the fight!
We have to find Harding. Gillenane took her earlier.
This struggle is pointless. Wasteful.
Coming at range! Trouble! Go! Go!
That one! Quickly!
We've got you, Harding. Thanks, but you need to free Lucanus. He's got Solus's dagger. We can't kill Gillenane without it. We'll find him.
The ritual is nearly complete. You must keep them away.
They are persistent.
That one! Quickly! They're attacking from afar!
Lucanus, I've got you.
Behold your current age. Fragile, aimless, lost. We are the only beings in this world who can cleanse and tame the blight. Use it to rebuild the old glories. You've done naught but destroy them.
You and Elgarnon are trapped by the past, just like Solus. You had your chance, each one of you. We don't owe you a thing! Whatever it takes.
Get him, Harding. Come on, Harding.
Harding!
You're gonna do that. Go all out. Don't stop shooting. Come on, you got the heart of a dwarven god. You'll be fine. Come on, you can do it. I believe you'll be okay.
Gillenane!
Die, bitch. Okay, so Harding's dead.
No!
Or appears to be. Now we need to go get this asshole's dragon.
Such plans. Oh, good Lord.
so.
The fade's still ripping open!
The dagger! Rook! You must break its contact with Gillenane!
Come on, Rick. A few more feet.
Lucanus?
Lop her head off for good measure.
And so you have your victory. You live. And Gillenane does not. Are you not proud to finally reach this moment? Or did you think you'd win the day without some painful sacrifice?
You chase a dragon out of the winter instead of the one attacking your own city.
No one's retreating.
We'll all die. Archdemons attacking the North Wall.
You and your friends stood against the gods. Your courage is laudable.
Solus?
But mortals cannot win this battle.
Oh yeah, Solus is such a good guy.
It is what must be.
Oh yeah, such a great guy.
I did everything for you, Rook. You're worthless.
Varric never believed in you.
You are no leader.
You were never up to it.
You failed us all.
What failure cuts your conscience now, I wonder?
Laura!
Your friend is dead.
Dead and gone.
It was your fault.
Your fault.
Regret, like all emotions, is a powerful thing. It can bruise us, break us, or blind us to the truth. Regret is even strong enough to serve as the lock on a prison built to hold gods.
Talking about yourself, Solus?
Such a prison can hold any captive. Even you.
No!
You were never ready to make the sacrifices that leadership requires. So through our connection, I molded you into someone the prison would accept in my place.
Eric?
Your work is done.
Don't let him have that. Fuck. Yeah, there's a way out of the fate.
What? This is... This is where we talked when I was dreaming. But I'm not dreaming. There has to be some way out of here. Just have to find it. Have to get back to the team. A wolf statue, of course. How did Solus get out of here?
Solus
Let
swapped
out
places with
dagger.
me, but there's more to it than that.
Let me have a dagger.
Through our connection, tried to mold me into something like him. But I'm not him. Need to find my own way out. Feels like this place is taunting me. I need to get out of here. I can't waste time being stuck. Find out if Lucanus is... No, he was just knocked out. He can't be dead. I have to get out. Chest's open. That doesn't help me get out.
Hey, kid. Come on. Solus found a way out. Now you need to find yours.
Varric? He's not here. Of course he's not. So how do I get out? Solus said this prison was built to hold gods.
Built to hold gods. And locked with regret. He said that, too.
Bellara?
Rook. I'm sorry to make you sad, but I told you the enchantments were dangerous. You chose me anyway.
This is supposed to make the player feel guilty, but it's obvious, so I'm not into it.
You picked me to die.
No. You're wrong. My friend, she knew the risks, and she still volunteered. She chose as much as I did. We all believed in what we were fighting for. What we're still fighting for. And Bellara knew what it might cost.
She did, kid. We all did. Because you always chose the hard truth over the easy lie. Solus, on the other hand.
Everyone's a pawn. Allies, even friends. He'll sacrifice them without a thought. Isn't that what pawns are for?
Harding,
whatever it takes. Your words, weren't they?
No, that was Solus's
And you
words.
were right. You gave so much to all of us.
They were Solus's words, and he forced them upon me. He didn't give me another option. The game didn't give me another option.
You reminded me that what I feel isn't who I am. That I know the world is good, and that I love the people in it. You did everything for the team. Brought us together, held us together when no one else could.
I'm supposed to go from here.
And you never wavered, not once. So how could I?
You gave your life to save the world, Harding. But the world's still not saved. So I'm going to get out of here. Stop Elgernon. And stop Solus. I'll make sure your sacrifice was worth it.
Great job, kid. Now, what about mine?
Losing Barrett.
That's
where it all began.
What am I going to see there?
I think you already know.
I'm gonna cry.
We've got your back. If anyone can get through to him, you can.
Thanks, Rook. Whatever else he is, he's my friend. And if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca. You need to listen!
No. Not again. And not in the fade.
Varric! Varric! No!
So that's where the dagger went.
Rook.
No. Fucking with one of my favorite characters, leave Varric alone.
Let's go! This way!
Hurting. No. Go back for Varric.
Solus killed you. His friend. You tried to talk to him, to reason with him. And he cut you down.
Pretty sure he didn't mean to.
Doesn't matter. You're still dead.
Yeah. Sorry about that, kid.
I failed you, Varric.
How do you figure?
If I'd been faster, or had a different plan, a better one.
Ah, bullshit. Haven't you learned anything from this place? I made the choice. To talk to him, to try to reach him, even knowing the risks. Because he was my friend. My decision, my sacrifice. And you don't get to take that from me.
But...
Every story's got an ending. This one just came a little earlier than I planned.
I'm going to miss you, Varric.
Gonna miss you too, kid. But you've got your own story to finish. I just know the ending's going to be killer.
What happens now? To you?
I'll disappear. Go back to just being a memory.
Right.
Hey, don't get all misty-eyed on me, okay? I had a good run, and I don't regret a second of it.
What about Solus?
You talked to Mythal. You saw the memories. Solus wants to be a hero. That's who he is, deep down. But it's easier for him to play the villain. Because that means he didn't fail. All the damage he's done, the people he's hurt, it becomes a choice. Remind him who he really is. He might just listen.
So how do I get out of here?
Listen to your team. Like you always do.
This way. It's thinner here.
Better be right.
They're waiting for you. Just take it one step at a time.
Bye, Varric. And thank you.
Rook! Looking forward to seeing how it turns out. I'd say good luck, but you don't need it. You already have everything you need.
There! A light!
We've got something. Get ready.
Solus is so fucking dead.
I am Elganon, first of the firstborn, last of the Evenuris. Come to reign over you with fine and gentle hand. Citizens of Minrathous, give yourself to me. Together we shall unleash magic so glorious, so limitless, that all the world will be transformed.
It's not Dragon Age without Varric. I don't care what fucking games they ever make ever again. It's not Dragon Age without Varric. Him narrating just clenches it.
He
Takes you
seized
back.
control of the Archon's palace?
While the Magisterium was in full session, only the Venatori seemed to have survived.
How are the Shadow Dragons?
Still fighting, last we heard. But Elganon's blighted the city, and the Venatori magically sealed the gates. No one's getting in or out.
Even the city's alluvians went dark. We've got no way to contact the Shadow Dragons. They'd be dead already if not for Solus.
Solus?
He got to Minrathis just before the gates were sealed. He saved some civilians and killed some Venatori.
Now people are rallying behind the Dreadwolf, like he's the only one who can save them.
He's using the Shadow Dragons and anyone else he can to give him a clear shot at Elgar'non. Then he finishes his ritual and the whole world drowns in demons. He can't hurt Elgar'non yet. That archdemon makes him invulnerable.
Right. Solus needs to kill it first.
And once that's done, Solus goes for Elgar'non with the dagger he took from us.
That's why we need to get to Solus first.
He's not going to be happy when he sees you've escaped from his trap.
That's his problem. He's got the dagger, and the dagger is the only thing that can kill Elgar'non. We need to get it back.
We did attempt to create a dagger to replace the one Solus took.
Nice to look at, but it can't cut through enchantments like the real thing.
So it cannot kill Elgar'non.
Looks real enough.
But it is not. We don't have the right weapon to take down our target, and we lost too much killing Gillenane. We have no idea where Bellara is, or what Elgar'non is doing to her.
And Harding is... she's gone. Bellara would never forgive us if we let an elven tyrant conquer the world. Harding always believed we should take the shot. They believed in this team. They trusted all of us. They aren't here to finish the fight. But we are. Get a message to anyone who's still out there. Tell them we're gonna stop Elgar'non, and we need their help to do it. Then fix up your gear and take care of any unfinished business. In the morning, we take back Minrathis.
So, next playthrough.
You okay?
Pick the characters that I don't like. Got it. Oh God, Harding.
We've still got work to do. I can collapse when this is over.
Rook, we can get the word out to anyone who can still help us. In the meantime, you just need to rest. I'll come by your room in a bit to check on you, okay?
Part 12, the best tales. Trophy earned. A cage for the gods. Holy shit. Why? Everybody wants to talk. Okay. Shopkeeper isn't here anymore. Oh yeah, yes, okay. I figured this place would have been rent out under... or it's going to be. No, I don't want to gather the team yet.
Despite the cost, Gillenane is dead. We should still count it a victory.
I knew you wouldn't miss twice. Are you okay?
I'm well, though that was no ordinary death blow. I assure you that striking down a god is not something any killer can mistake. That is worth remembering, given we still have 2 gods to destroy. Now comes the fight for those we can still save.
Yeah, except now you pissed me off. Which is why I chose to do the kill Solus the first time playthrough instead of the play nice one. Knew he was gonna make me mad, I knew it. Fucking Solus. Next playthrough's gonna be interesting. But this one, yeah, he's gotta die. Oh, a sand. Hey, buddy. You should go home to your family. You're safer there than with us.
Hey, Hassan. Hi there, boy.
All their stuff.
It's been days, but I still expect Belle to burst in here with a question or theory to share. And Harding. It was just you, me, her, and Varric. We're the only ones left who were there at the start. We were never getting out of this unscathed, but every hit hurts. Rook, I don't know how Solus made you forget what happened to Varric. If I'd known, I should have caught it. I'm sorry.
I'm not sure it could be caught.
Maybe, but still. Add it to my list of reasons to stop him.
Soman Rathis.
It's bad. Solus may have helped, but we can't trust that's benevolent. And inside, I don't even know who's made it. Alec knows how to escape when necessary, but he's loyal. He protects his streets. Viper, Tarquin, they're fighters, but Halos, Cedar? I don't know. Whatever's happening out there, it's echoing here, in the Fade. The other day, I found wisps under my desk. They were hiding.
You're sure?
Had a strong feeling. I gave them an ink pot and some parchment with scribbled notes. It calmed them a little. If they felt safe here, I couldn't make them leave. It's almost time. The Venatori won't rest, and neither will I. It's almost time. The Venatori won't rest, and neither will I.
And her dialogue is exhausted. Okay. Harding. Did she leave anything behind?
There was no trace of you, Harding. You were just gone. You didn't give up when I was lost. Because friends don't give up on each other. And if you're still out there, we will find you. Whatever it takes.
Okay, so I believe she's still alive if they can't find any traces of her, because that's just weird. Where are you, Emmerich? For a guy that's so tall, you're so easy to walk right past.
Tash and I have taken over tending the plants in Harding's room. Truth be told, I'm not sure she remembered to water them very often. But they bloomed for her all the same.
She saved my life. All our lives.
All of this owes Lace Harding a debt she would never have even considered.
We'll do her proud in Minrathous.
And against Elganon. After we've dealt with Elganon, we must search for Bellara. I'll not leave that poor girl wherever that monster jailed her.
No news on what's happened to her?
No. I'd attempt scrying, but the Fade is in an uproar.
If we can find her, we will. Emmerich, how are things in Navarra?
Outbreaks of malicious spirits, panic at the eclipse. The Watchers are helping keep order. Fortunately, we're not as vulnerable to Darkspawn as some other kingdoms.
Why not?
Oh, it's impossible to blight the dead. But with time, even Navarra may be overrun.
When Gillenane died, it was like the Fade spilled into the real world for a moment.
A small taste of what Solus would have done if you hadn't stopped him from tearing down the Veil back when this started.
It was a team effort. Me, Harding, Nev, and Varric.
We ask you to plunge back into battle without a proper chance to mourn. I wish I'd known Master Tethras. That you had such kind memories of him speaks of a gentle heart. I'm relieved beyond measure that we took the time to visit Blackthorn Manor, Rook. Given Johanna's partnership with the Venatori, I'm sure they would have eagerly employed her bone construct had we not stopped her.
Puh. I'll have to put together something more useful once I'm out of here.
We've already discussed the likelihood of this, Johanna.
Ugh.
Onwards, my friend. I'll be ready, whatever awaits us. Onwards, my friend. I'll be ready, whatever awaits us.
Okay, his dialogue is finally exhausted. Okay, bitch, what do you got to say?
What disaster's unfolding out there now?
Well, the moon is... You know what? Emmerich will tell you.
Get Valkaran on it. I'm not spending the rest of my existence orbiting the ruins of your hideout.
Why, that sounds like a good place for you. In my room, huh?
You're back. It was touch and go there.
She's sure? What if this is all a trick? Maybe Solus is hiding, waiting to pop out and ruin my day again.
If that was true, would I be here?
Just more torture. Maybe you're the dessert I could never have.
Does this feel like torture?
That's a good start.
Just warming up.
Oh, I'm warm. How did you do that?
Better question is, what else can I do?
Oof. Is this all just for show?
Only one way to find...
And they PG'd the shit out of that too compared to Origins. Really?
Yeah.
Dragon Age, you lost your balls.
I need a moment.
Me too. Tell me what you're thinking in the meanwhile.
Everything that's happened, everything we've seen. This is the happiest I've been in a long time.
Me too.
So all that worry about one of us not coming back.
Almost happened, but it didn't.
And that talk about our future. Do you still mean it?
Of course I do. And the question is, what sort of future?
I see us settling down and raising our half-bird, half-cat kid.
Maybe even go flying one day?
Once he's grown up? Think Hassan will let me?
Bring some treats. I'll help you bribe him. From here on out, it's pretty simple. Wherever you are, there I am.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
That's it for the romance for Davern? Really? More substance. Come on. Knock me off my feet like you did in Dragon Age Origins. It ain't there. Emmerich. Dr. Tosh. The game is fun, but yeah.
She saved us. Saved me. She was so small and so strong. I'm sorry, Tosh. Just like my mother. I knew it was a mistake. Everyone I love dies. But what you said was right. She'd want us to finish the job. So just say the word. I'll bird down anything in our way. The Antam and Ravain have gone berserk. They're killing anything that moves. Be a lot worse if the Dragon King were leading them. The lords have kept them away from cities and towns so far. You saved a lot of lives when you helped me put him down. Elgernon lost it after you disappeared. He raged about us killing Gillenane. Brought down a huge pillar of fire on the island. We barely got away in time. A lot of Antam didn't. It burned so bright that we all saw purple for hours. Turned the whole island to glass. Let me know when it's time. I'm ready. Let me know when it's time. I'm ready.
Okay, so our deadlock is exhausted. Shut. Dr. Davern again, it says.
I keep asking myself, what if I'd been faster on Tearstone Island? I should have pushed myself harder. Would Harding still be around?
You can't know that. None of us can.
She's a hero. Without her, Lucanus would never have gotten his shot at Gillenane. And Bellara. If she hadn't gotten rid of those wards, we wouldn't have made it in time.
We'll get her back, whatever we do.
Damn right we will. And after that, we plan that future we talked about. Together. I sent my own messages to the wardens before you came back. Haven't heard from them.
Hope they're all right.
We left Lavendel a better place than when we found it. Efka and Antoine are leading the other wardens now. If they get your call, they'll be ready. I'm glad you were able to get some sleep last night.
Eventually.
I'm serious.
I do feel more rested.
Now that's what I want to hear. We're about to face down the last remaining archdemon and one of our old elven gods. Wonder what my old Dalish clan would think if they could see me now.
No reason you can't visit them after this is over.
Yeah, I could. And I definitely bring Hassan. Hassan missed you while you were gone.
Did he?
I kept finding him prowling around your room, or sleeping on your couch. At first I thought it was leftover food, but nope. He was trying to figure out where you'd gone.
Well, I'm here now, boy.
Whenever you're ready, Rook. I'll be right by your side. Whenever you're ready, Rook. I'll be right by your side.
Alrighty. Should be the last of it. Time to gather them up. Solus, you motherfucker. I'm so pissed at you. It ain't even funny. Guess who I tried to romance in Dragon Age 2?
Thank you all for coming. If we don't stop Elgernon today, our world is either dead or blighted. So we keep fighting until the job is done. It's gonna be hard. There's no guarantee any of us will make it.
We're with you, Rook.
Elgernon dies today.
Whatever it takes. Strife, news?
Our scouts confirm Elgernon is inside the Archon's palace. There's a giant tendril of blight tethering it to the Divine's manor in Hightown.
Then that's our goal. Breach the city walls and get to that tendril.
We're going hard in Hightown.
Emmerich, can we count on Mornwatch support?
The Watchers, living and otherwise, will stand with us.
Every remaining Grey Warden will be there too.
Not every Grey Warden should be there, no.
Other crow will let you steal all the credit, Rook. We're with you.
And the Lords of Fortune will be there. For gold and glory.
The Veil Jumpers have been in this since the beginning, and will be there for the end.
Solus is our first target. Without his dagger, we can't kill Elgernon.
Our scouts last spotted him working with the Shadow Dragons in the western section of Hightown.
Okay, we go in through Hightown.
How? Minrathus was built to fight off an army, even before Elgernon reinforced the defenses. Every gate will be guarded.
Worse than that. Our scouts reported that the Venatori sealed all the gates with those damn warding crystals.
Can the Veil Jumpers disable them?
Venatori magic won't be a problem.
It's still likely to take time. You may need assistance or someone to protect you while you unravel the wards.
Okay, if we're going to her city, I'm bringing the person that knows it inside out.
Nev, I want you helping the Veil Jumpers.
You've got it.
The Venatori at that gate will be commanded by a war mage. That's how they usually operate.
If we get rid of the commander, the rest of the Venatori will scatter. Can the crows cut the head off the snake?
Contract accepted.
There's gonna be a lot of guards between you and her. The Lords can clear you a path.
And one of us should be there as well.
Lucanus?
Lucanus? How'd you like to kill a Venatori mage?
It would be my pleasure.
One last thing might give the crows some trouble. There's a massive construct tall enough to crush buildings. It's guarding the main gate.
A juggernaut. Giant siege constructs built to withstand the Anton. Or anyone else who came calling.
We're gonna need our heaviest forces against that juggernaut. Evka?
The Grey Wardens have fought ogres and archdemons. We can handle this.
The Morn Watch will lend aid, but against something as large as this juggernaut, we'll require further assistance. Rook?
It's enchanted, Emmerich.
Emmerich, you're with the Wardens.
I shall help my fellow Watchers.
Davern, Tosh, you're with me. We make a run at the gate, get inside, and find Solus. The rest of you, get to the Blight Tendril. Once we've got the dagger, we'll meet you there. And take the fight to Elgernon.
Have you been paying attention? If it's choice between Davern and Tash...
I believe in this team, in all of us. So let's get it done. We go on my signal.
That juggernaut, holy shit. I want to crack at it. But I don't think it's going to go down like that. Emma looks nervous.
For a world free of the blight!
Destroy this filth! Get to the warding crystals! Over there!
Come on, Nivy. You're badass. Show us how far.
Let's go!
Whoa. Good thing elves are nimble.
Focus on the wards.
So our Grey Warden friends are trying to climb that thing. Really? That's how you want to take it apart?
Get to the gate!
He was stabbed and he's still going.
Come on, come on!
Where's our little Grey Warden friend?
Cofus, retreat!
I'm coming for you! After her!
Hey, we gotta move!
Get him. Forget boot to the head, big rock to the head.
The gate team got us in clean.
They got us inside. Let's make the most of it.
Get ready. Darkspawn.
Take him down!
If I get the chance, I'm gonna do the same thing I did in my previous playthroughs. Especially Origins.
Alright, let's find Solus.
And aim
Last
for that
report mentioned
ending.
he was helping the Shadow Dragons.
Then let's find the Shadow Dragons. Probably need a hand with all the blight in their city. That's a lot of blight. Poor statue lady.
More Darkspawn.
Venatori with them!
I helped kill the god. You guys are nothing. Get out of my way.
That will be punished! Bring our skills together!
Which way do I go now, Torch? Give me a directional.
This is as bad as Treviso. People can't live like this.
Ah. I see ya. She's gonna die.
Well fought, Lucanis.
And there he is, the demon of Virantium.
At your service. They and I will return to the Crows and help with the fight through the city. You go after Solus.
We spotted him. He's not far ahead. That way, quickly.
Get back here, egghead.
All right. Taya said Solus should be up ahead. Let's find him. More blight the deeper we go into the city. This is messed up.
And this is with Solus helping our side. How much worse would it be without him?
Well, just get around that door.
Venatori ahead. Looks like a fancy mage in charge.
By the power of Radical!
Asha! Get out of my city! Asha!
Did we win?
You're lucky your head's so damn hard.
Tarquin! Viper! You're alive!
Thanks to Solus. He's been the only thing between us and Elganon.
Stay with them. I'm going to talk to Solus.
Oh, yeah, we're gonna have a chat, alright. Let me at him. Stop with this, micro C. Let me at him. Give me. Fucking
you are as surprising as ever. Even I could not have escaped that prison. For you to manage it.
You bastard!
I understand your anger.
No, you don't.
Varric. He tried to talk to you and you killed him!
Yes. Whether I intended it or not, Varric's death is my responsibility.
You did something to my mind to make me keep seeing him.
Yes. I was wrong to do so.
You knew Varric was dead the whole time, but you kept pushing me not to see it. Why? How?
I was desperate. Unless I escaped, the world would fall to tyranny and blight. The only tool I had was my tenuous connection to you.
Blood magic.
As I said, I was wrong.
You feeling bad about stabbing me in the back is not my problem right now. I have a city to save, and a god to kill.
Agreed. I betrayed you because I believed that only I could save this world. But I have failed, Rook. I have not stopped Elganon. I have not even defeated his archdemon. The victories that have been won since Elganon and Gillenane escaped are yours, not mine. If we are to save this world, we must work together.
Where's the fuck you option?
You've got to be fucking kidding me.
Do you not believe I want to stop Elganon?
Of course you want to stop him. And as soon as he's gone, you're going to finish your ritual and drown the world in demons.
If joining me and stopping Elganon requires the Veil to stay in place, then I will pay that price unflinching. I swear by my own foolish pride, by love for friends I've failed and hurt, by everything I ever held as sacred. I will leave the Veil untroubled. It will never come down by my hand. Now,
it needs to come down.
If you will come with me,
along
I can
with
show
you
what has prevented me from reaching Elganon, and you can tell me your plan.
Oh, I don't like this. I wanted to fight him. Why are you making me do this? No.
We were trying to get to the Divine's Manor in the center of the city.
And the Blight Tendril connecting to the Archon's palace. Yes, I thought the same. But some intelligence guides the tendrils. It has prevented me from getting closer. You need not believe me, but right now, Rook, we need each other.
No, I just need to kill you.
A lot of them up ahead.
Let us see if they've heard the legends of the Dreadwolf. Begone, Darkspawn!
Celis, you've gotten weak. I trained you up better than that.
Betrayed your people! Join Gillenane in death!
There's an emissary in the group ahead.
Abominations! Their twisted magic corrupts the Fade. You will threaten this world no longer. Elganan populates his armies with the cruel and the brutal. No brilliant tacticians, only those he can dominate and those who wish to become like him. But you, Rook, your team is made from the clever, the wise, and the loyal. You honored their strengths to make them yours. And that is why you are going to defeat him. Set to direct the Blight. We are not far from it. Beyond the Blight there, perhaps. Do you feel it? The Blight reacts to my presence. There. That must be the source of whatever intelligence guides it. If you can destroy the mind guiding the Blight, we may be able to reach the palace. I can accompany you no further. My presence will only draw the Blight to you.
Oh shit, no.
Ballora? What did they do to her?
And finally we get our hands on this damn ass dragon.
Time. I will defeat the Archdemon. Once Elganan is mortal, the final blow must be yours. I can think of no one better to wield this.
Just make sure the Archdemon is dead by the time I get to Elganon.
You will have what you need. Good luck. When next we meet, let us be standing over Elganan's body!
Oh! Okay, that's cool. Now we know why it's called the Dreadwolf.
Alright, Solus takes down the Archdemon. That makes Elganon mortal, then we kill him with the Lyrium dagger. But first...
we need to get Ballora out of there!
Here we go.
Laura, can you hear me? We're gonna get you out of there.
Laura is gone. There is only the will of Elgrenon. Giver of life and death.
Okay, bitch.
None oppose Elgrenon and survive.
We've got enemy casters headed our way. You are not my god! Get out of my head!
Rook?
He was all I could hear. It was my mind, but he made me want to help him.
It's okay. You're free now. You're safe.
None of us are safe.
Once Elgrenon is dead.
Wait! You can't kill Elgrenon yet. If you do...
Look out!
Come on!
She knows something. It's important. Let the lady talk. Morgan.
Morgan!
Quickly now! Destiny is a heavy burden to bear. And growing heavier by the moment.
I've been streaming for 6 hours. I haven't had anything to eat, drink, and I really gotta go pee. It's hard to stop. Read the good bit. And here comes the Inquisitor.
The battle was fierce, but we never faltered.
Apologies for missing the War Council. We got inside the city with the Veil Jumpers.
It gave us a chance to finally strike back at the Venatori.
Whatever you did unblocked entrances to the Divine's Manor. It also destroyed some of the Blight.
It'll come back. I can still feel it. I don't think I'm the only mage he used like this.
Belara, my dear girl, how good to have you back.
Rook freed me, but I learned things when I was in that Blight eruption. We need to talk.
We will. But first we need to get you to a healer.
We'll take care of her.
Thanks. I'll join you in a bit. Just want to check on everyone else coming in. While we still have time.
I don't trust this tricky ass wolf.
Elgrenon and the Venatori have destroyed my city. This is our final chance to take it back. We will win, Rook, or die trying. Take our fight to the palace, Rook.
Okay, where the fuck is Alistair or whoever else is ruling right now? Don't they have some say in this?
Gods may die.
We have every confidence in your plan.
He who waits.
Kindly put this affair to rest.
Those who fell in our fight lie in the next room. They will be taken to grave or pyre once our battle has ended, as their beliefs dictate. For now, they wait, and we attend them. If you wish to pay your respects, please enter.
You're tense. Is that a furrow on your troubled brow?
You like my furrow. Call it the thinking man's dimple.
Not in public, I don't.
Rook, the Venatori brought death to Minrathous. We've made many of them pay, but they still owe us a balance.
You take care of Elgar'nan. We'll keep after his remaining followers on the ground. Minrathous, all of Thedas, will remember the crows on this day. Do our house's proud, Rook.
Got some civilians out. Hate to admit it, but Solus really came through for us. Now it's just Elgar'nan we have to deal with. Good luck.
We'll keep watch on the city down here.
It's been years since I fought in a battle like this.
The crows defeated the Venatori at the gates thanks to you and the lords.
The pleasure was all mine. I got to dust off the daggers for good people. Rest up while you can. You'll need it.
I told the Shadow Dragon.
We've all had enough of Elgar'nan's tyranny.
Be sure to silence him.
He was in my head the whole time. It was like I wanted to help him.
Mierda. I'm sorry.
He's filled with the blight, and I think I am too. Rook.
You're not dead yet. And as long as you're still alive, there's hope. For now, hang on. We'll see if there's a way for the Wardens to help you once Elgarnon is dead.
No, you can't. That's what I needed to tell you. When Elgarnon was in my mind, I was kind of in his too. I could feel him. His mind, his magic, his life force. It's tied to the Veil. His life is the only thing holding the Veil in place.
I felt the Veil weaken when Gillenane fell. I expect that when Solus imprisoned the other gods, he bound them all thus. And now that Elgarnon is the only one left...
If we kill him, the Veil collapses.
Which is why Solus gave me the dagger. Damn it! He said something about this in that memory of him binding the gods. I thought he was just stealing their magic. I didn't realize he meant it literally. We still have to kill Elgarnon. So what can we do? Can we tie the Veil to something else to keep it in place?
For an enchantment like that, we'll need a specific substitute. The Veil was made to be tied to the ancient elven gods.
Then let's tie it to Solus. He's the only elven god left.
Binding him will require drawing his blood with the lyrium dagger.
And I doubt he's going to like the idea.
I sure hope he doesn't. After everything he's done, I'm looking forward to doing this the hard way. But it will be risky. What about this?
The dagger we made while you were trapped in the Fade.
Once Elgarnon is dead, odds are good that Solus will need to do something else to complete his ritual. This dagger looks identical, but it can't cut through enchantments like the real thing. So if he tries to use it...
The backlash of such magic would render him helpless.
Unless he notices. You really want to try a bait and switch on the Dreadwolf?
Is there any chance at all, that he would listen to reason?
Speaking from the heart, Inquisitor?
Varric tried to reason with him, and he died for it.
As did Mythal when Solus took her power.
But we have you, Morgan. You have Mythal's memories. And we have the essence of the other fragment of Mythal, from the Crossroads.
Such power, even fragmented, is not to be taken lightly. Hold it for now. And when the time comes, if you believe the Dreadwolf's heart can be turned from this course, I shall try.
All right. We can deal with Solus when the time comes, but we still need to stop Elgarnon first. He's in the palace above us. We'll climb the Blight Tendril to get there. Once Solus takes down the Archdemon and renders Elgarnon mortal, we hit him with everything we've got.
Damn right we do.
Time's running short. Stock up on supplies, pay your respects, and say goodbye to the people you love. Be ready to go when I signal.
You've got this.
Get out there and do what you do best. Get out there and do what you do best.
Lucanus, everything all right?
We have made it here and fared well in the fight. Now we only have to wait. But Spike grows impatient. As do I. This may be the calm before a final storm, but I don't feel it.
I'm on edge myself, so I couldn't expect anyone here not to be.
Perhaps.
It won't be much longer.
Elgernon's life is measured in hours. As for Solus, if any deserve to set his fate, it's you. But if it were me, I would not banter. I would not give room for lies and false promises. Find your opening and strike. The cost of mercy is too high when others might die in its wake. Whatever happens, my contract was for the blighted gods. Today it is fulfilled.
A crow couldn't ask for bigger targets. We'll give Elgernon our regards.
And make our houses immortal. Look, I left the ossuary only to lose so much again. My city, my family. But what I've managed to reclaim, I have you to thank for. Zara thought she could take my life and control it. When this is done, Spite will have his life, and I will have mine. And it will be only mine again.
I'm helping the Shadow Dragons with supplies while they're short-handed. Go on, pick out something nice.
Girl. Can't upgrade the shop anymore. You're still charging me an arm and a leg.
Enjoy the view up there.
Strength earns mastery.
I'm gonna try to do it without any upgrades. Just
Go
as I
finish
was.
this.
We didn't lose anybody. We hit the city that the Antam couldn't conquer and got out clean. We've even got Balara back. We're gaining people.
Don't call attention to our lucky streak. We'll need it at the Archon's palace.
Harding would be proud of you.
She'd be proud of you, too.
Still gotta take down Elgarnon. And Solus. She'd be real mad at Solus.
You're a big reason we got this far, Tosh.
Just point me at the dragons. Hey, listen. You helped me figure out who I was. I'm Mervani. I'm a dragon hunter. My mother didn't like that. But maybe she'd be proud of me anyway.
Chakra to Ebra, Tosh. I know she would.
I'm a better person because of you. So, thanks. Now let's go kick some ass.
A little bit of STEM personality there at the end.
Oh, it is purest relief to see us all gathered safe and sound. We reunited with Balara. What that poor girl has been through, and she's still returned to the fray. Elgarnon must fear what we might accomplish once we storm his tower.
To come this far only to fail at the last minute? The irony will kill me before Elgarnon can.
Elgarnon will be formidable, but it's Solus who truly worries me. He is, however, a former spirit. As such, Solus cannot help but listen to appeals to his nature, his yearning for reflection.
I could try talking him down, once I find him.
The spirits whisper. One way or another, I believe the dread wolf's tale draws to its conclusion. You have been a dear companion, Rook. You accompanied me through death, and were the first to witness my return. I shall never forget that, through the ages that follow.
When this is over, you should write a book about it all.
Oh, Balara and I have exchanged notes on the subject.
Of course.
Onwards, Rook. The gods await.
How are you feeling, Balara?
Everyone filled me in and told me about everything that happened since I've been gone. It's a lot. I knew Elgarnon was doing something. I could feel it through the blight. I just didn't know how big it was. How awful it was. But most everyone's still alive. Still fighting. That's more than I could have hoped for. More than I expected. So, okay, I think.
Look, at this point, I'll take okay. Could be a lot worse.
Given everything we faced, okay is better than okay.
And the blight? How's it feeling?
Like it's tying itself around me. It's in my blood, in my head. I feel it whispering to me. But it doesn't get to decide how my story goes. Even if it's only got a few chapters left. Let's make the most of each one of them and give it the happiest ending we can manage.
Best way to a happy ending is to fight for it. And that's why we're here. For the fight.
It may be our last one. So let's make it worth our while. Rook, thank you.
For what?
For helping me put the ghosts of the past to rest. Now let's go kill a god.
Nev, how are you holding up?
I've seen reports from the city. The lost... But more are still standing than I might have bet on. Every person who gets through this is a win.
We're nearly there. We're really doing this.
That was the plan.
There's more on your mind.
This started with Solus. It will end there, too. He played mind games with you, targeted emotions, then went right for the heart. People with power, sometimes it's best not to play their games. Other times you need to play them smarter. However this plays out, there's a tyrant god on the throne. I'll show him who this city really belongs to.
So much has happened, but we wouldn't be standing here without you.
Sure you would. Though the group would lack a certain charm. Look, I'm not saying this in case we die, but you're someone I could count on through all of this. Whatever happens, I trust you. And I don't say that to anyone.
I know. Thanks, Nev.
Oh, and Rook? Don't forget, when the job's done, the fish is on you.
A deal's a deal.
A word, Rook?
Any last advice from Mythal?
'Tis a difficult battle you face, but you are among more allies than you know. You have purified the crossroads, uncovered ancient truths lost for ages, and earned the essence of Mythal. You are truly the champion of the Fade. Take this. Should your fight against Elganon grow desperate, invoke the memories of the Dreadwolf's rebels. For you, they will stand against tyranny one last time.
Enchantment?
Bad news, everyone. Elganon's forces are gathering outside.
They mean to prevent you from reaching their master.
Our people will set up barricades, and we'll hold the enemy as long as we can. You need to start climbing.
Let one of us help.
I'm going up there. I owe Elgranon for what he did.
You go to face a guard, Rook, but any aid you might spare would be welcomed.
Lucanus, who better than an assassin?
They won't get past me.
We'll be cheering for you, Rook. All my best.
Harding's still out. Lucanus is out of the picture. Bella's blighted. Bring Davern with me, and the one I don't care for as much. The one I trust, and the one that, you know, gets lost, I'm not gonna be that broken up about it. Tasha isn't a bad character, but she's not my favorite. They could have written her a little bit differently and made her seem like she's the age that she actually is. And she would have came across to me a little bit better. For me, she's supposed to be 20 years old, but she acts like my teenage son. The Last Gambit, Part 13, Trophy Earned. So I'm getting the feeling Solus didn't find a dragon, he found a wolf. So he lied again. see if I'm right about that one. Probably not. That would be too simple.
For the wardens!
You think the others are okay? Up here and back down below?
They all know what they're doing. Right now, we focus on getting to the throne room.
And now I'm playing Skyrim with dragons popping out in front of me.
The Dreadwolf has to be exhausted after fighting that Archdeacon for so long.
We can't do crap to Elgranon until that dragon is dead. Solus knows that as well as we do. He might betray us after, but he'll do whatever it takes to stop Elgranon.
Hey, would you get your damn silly string off me? Thanks. You cousin Tash. Tell him.
Watch out! Light tentacles!
Oh boy. First one found down to all.
You know what the worst part of all this is, Tosh? If Solus kills the last Archdemon, I don't have to climb onto it. I did all those pull-ups for nothing.
You want to climb Elgranon? He's pretty big. I'll see you at the top.
Provided you remember what comes after 18.
close one.
The throne room. Knowing Elgar'nan, we'll find him there.
Rook,
you made it.
Elgar'nan's using the Magisters to control the Blight, just like he used me. They're directing all of it at Solus. He won't make it without our help.
How do you know?
I can still feel it. Hear it.
The Blight?
I'll help Solus. Just get to the throne room.
Here we go, here we go, here we go. Come on, Solus, you were going to take care of the big nasty dragon. Take care of the big nasty dragon.
Be ready.
That's U.S.
Throne room's just ahead. Everybody ready? I'm with you.
By your side, Rook. You and I have got a future to plan together after this.
Yeah, don't count on that. Famous last words never work well in this game. Yeah, it's just gonna go down.
Solus.
this! Go!
So possibly we have a...
Arrogance, thinking you can hide from your creator. And I am this world's creator.
Huh. Why don't you just look all kinds of pretty?
Every pointed spire and warding enchantment in this city is a child's unwitting imitation of the empire I built. I would have restored the glory. Your lives are too brief to remember.
I saw Demeter's Crossing and Weishaupt, and everywhere else you've left your mark. I didn't see any glory. All I saw was a tyrant destroying everything he touches.
You mistake discipline for cruelty, a failing among those who lack a master's gentle guidance. We only destroyed because you resisted. In the new empire, every child would have blossomed under my protection. And Gillenane, my brilliant sister, would have forged the Blight into a tool of beauty. But she is dead. And all we have is this. Because of you.
Let's dance. Yeah. So it's possible we have a way to cure the blight permanently.
You are nothing. This entire world is my domain. Nothing you do matters. My dragon thrall lives. I am invulnerable. Yet still you fight. Pathetic. The Dread Wolf cannot save you. He cannot even save himself. Now you understand that none may stand against me. Those who try stand alone.
I ain't dead yet.
I am the Lord of the day and the night. Yield to me and I will show you mercy.
Fuck you.
Look at you. Your failures. You failed to save the wardens at Weishaupt. You fled in terror at Arlathan.
And then we killed Gillenane.
You have nothing. No army, no dragon, no thralls.
I've got a team, and that's all I need.
bound the souls of dragons. I have slain titans and broken the will of gods.
You haven't broken me.
You will kneel.
No, I will not. Okay, maybe.
No.
Oh, come now. You did as well as anyone could have, but you cannot deny the truth.
I can do this. I have to. Release them.
I gave you this power, child.
You are not my god.
Impossible! No! You will not!
What do you mean already up? I haven't slept. I've been streaming for 7 hours.
You are mortal, Elganon. Enjoy it while it lasts.
If you will not bow, you will burn.
I haven't had anything to drink, anything to eat, and I've been holding my bladder for about 3 hours now.
Your recalcitrance has doomed every pathetic creature in existence. I will see the last glimmer of defiance from this wretched world. And from the ashes shall rise a blighted empire bound to me alone.
Get over here, you little pipsqueak. You're all monologue. Just like that dude in Mr. Incredible.
Loosen the lid for ya.
There is no light save my glory. No refuge save my shadow. No desire save my perfected intention. I am creator and destroyer.
Oh yeah? Star Wars, light versus dark. I am the Blue Jedi. Elgranon. Yeah, that was him. Oh! There goes this dragon. Fly! And the
It is
light
done.
is...
The world owes you a debt, both for defeating Elganon and for bringing down the Veil. I am sorry for this final betrayal. I will do
you
what
bastard.
I can to minimize the damage. When you see the old world restored, please, Rook. I do not wish to fight against you.
No, you bastard.
The Veil's not coming down on my watch.
That's what I'm planning on.
It is over. You could never stand against me alone.
Oh, that's cheesy.
The final enchantments require a delicate touch.
No, we ain't skipping this. No, 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 not a sand. A sand, no, no, no. Catch the dagger. Catch the dagger, girl. Come on. You're an assassin. There you go.
I am standing against you, and I am not alone. But you will be. The Veil needs to be tied to the life force of an elven god. And now it is. Dread Wolf.
You sneer at me as though you understand. You are mortal compared to you, to your infinitesimal existence. I am a god!
Fuck you. Bye! Good riddance. I wish we could have done that in Inquisition. That would have been awesome. Bye! Okay, Bella, are you okay? What's going on there? And she's somewhat back to normal, maybe? Part 14, The Dread Wolf Rises, trophy earned. Problem is, he's still fucking alive.
With Elgar'nan and Gillenane dead, and the Dread Wolf locked away in his own prison, it looked like one of the biggest stories this world had ever seen was finally drawing to a close.
The story of the Veilguard, a team of heroes who stood strong against evil, no matter the cost.
Whatever it takes.
Rip Harding.
But whenever one story ends, another begins.
Like the story of the Grey Wardens, clearing the remains of the Blight so that the flowers can grow again.
Or the story of Arcandorian Parvus, dragging Tevinter into a new era with bold and forceful measures.
Or the story of a caretaker, standing watch for new heroes.
For the Antivan Crows, it would be a story of bringing a traitor to justice and reclaiming Treviso from the Blight.
Among the Veil Jumpers, the fall of the last elven gods meant Arlathan was reborn.
At their heart, stories are about change.
A man exploring worlds beyond mortal existence.
A woman standing watch against anyone that would threaten Docktown.
An assassin driving out the darkness in his city and himself.
A student of history helping the elves put past evils behind them forever.
A dragon hunter forging a new life for themselves.
Or the Griffins, finding a new home in Arlington, protecting a world that once thought them lost for good. There are stories of love.
But those stories aren't over. And we will always be grateful to those whose stories brought us where we are today. And those whose stories will live on with us forever.
I'm merciless if we lost them. I thought of people that died during the making of this film. Yeah, there's just no Dragon Age for me without Varric. Him narrating draws me back to all the other games, pulls me in. It's not the same. And if he's dead, they're not going to have him back. Ah, shit. Oh, yeah, okay. I'm looking forward to playing again. How will the next playthrough go? I'm not going to save Scum it. I'm going to play through it again and see how it goes differently.